Milord, this is a matter, Milord, where I am praying for enlistment of the matter for release because it is a matter where my lords had appeared. Yes, yes. Milord, I have just written application, but I am writing for
Who's your
release.
other side?
Milord, I have intimated. I have intimated myself.
We mentioned it.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, call
Lord,
the
may I
list.
be permitted to mention
It's
my
not the mentioning day, sir. Come back on Thursday. Yes, call the list.
Not only I'm indicating it to your lordship.
Come on Thursday, sir. Yes, item 1.
The matter will become improper. Something has happened during the interregnum. Item number 186. Your lordship's order was to indicate the name. Someone has been appointed as the director of GSI, Geological Survey of India. The matter is being heard by your lordship. Your lordship wanted that in the appointment letter, the fact that this matter is pending has to be indicated. That was your lordship's order. Now, they have violated your lordship's order. They have appointed someone in the proposal, they had indicated that, but in the final appointment letter, nothing has been indicated. Apart from that,
Take an appropriate step.
Of course, what I was, I'll come back on Thursday, only, request your lordship if it can be, a little.
Remind us on Thursday. Take steps which are available on your part. Take these steps and come and inform us. Then we will consider. Yes, item number 1. Why?
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, in this matter, my lord, I misplaced the brief.
Pardon?
I misplaced the brief. And suddenly it appeared.
Not suddenly. This was there for dismissal in the
I
list.
don't know why the matter was placed for dismissal.
Naturally, because nobody appeared.
When?
On the dates which were given, it is starting from when Mr. Justice.
Kindly appreciate. I am not arguing. I am not arguing on this. Whatever your lordship.
Mr. Dr. Banerjee, don't say it has suddenly appeared. It was there. No, it was there. We checked up. It appeared for dismissal. None appeared. We kept
When it appeared for
Then
dismissal,
you check the file. That is our.
I checked it.
Achha,
What
did you
happened,
file
your
the
lordship?
item number
I submit. What happened? The matter was admitted.
Don't, Dr. Banerjee, without checking the file, don't say something.
My lord,
Last order was passed in 2013.
Yes.
Thereafter,
That was the day of admission. Your lordship kindly appreciate.
এইটাই ডিসমিসাল হয়েছিল না এই দেখি there was earlier order of justice followed.
Milord, we follow list. It is not that I forgot it. Every day we check list. Never it appeared. It was mentioned before Justice Tandon, before Justice Bosak, but it never appeared.
The pleadings, যেটা tribunal ইয়ে করা হয়েছিল সেটা, are you for the petitioner?
Yes, Milord.
There was a direction upon you to bring all the pleadings which were submitted before the tribunal on record.
By registrar. But Milord, your lordship kindly appreciate.
No, by the court.
By the court.
By the court.
Now,
Have you brought it?
I cannot prove it, but this order was added later on. The order was very cryptic. I argued that the respondent.
Dr. Banerjee, there was an order directing you to bring the pleadings on record.
Yes, Milord.
So,
but there was no
13 years, what did you do? 2013 order. See the order, 60.
Order. Kindly see the order. The aforesaid documents must be filed before hearing of the matter. Milord, I do not raise.
What register has done, it is not. What court has ordered, that
anyway,
that
it is no use. No use debating on this issue. What do you want? You tell us. What do you want?
I want 1 month's time. I have Mrs. Chandri Alam is opposing me.
You give a notice, no 1 month's time, let it appear, then we will consider. Yes, এটা 2 সপ্তাহ বাদে দিয়ে দিও.
Kindly give me 4 weeks. I will argue it. I will not escape.
We are not extending the time here. We are not extending the time. When do you want the matter? The 2013 matter, Dr. Banerjee, and in media it goes out. The High Court is not taking up the matter. You are aware of the media.
I know. I do not follow media for court matter.
You should follow now.
I never follow.
This is the blame is turned on to the court.
No, this is
when
not
the petitioners are sleeping for 13 years.
My lord, how can I prove that I mentioned it before 3 division benches?
Have you filed the pleadings?
No. I have to file
Due
the
to non-compliance, due to this
I have to-
non-compliance, petition can be dismissed.
Kindly see the order. I have to file the pleading before hearing.
Yes, you are appearing for the respondent.
Mrs. Alam is appearing.
Huh?
No, no, no.
Chandri Alam is appearing on behalf of the respondent.
Mrs. Chandri Alam is appearing in this
Chandri
matter along with Manos Samanto. She was present.
Monthly list September. Yes.
She was appearing, just left.
Next
Or
matter.
1 to 6 minute item.
Hmm?
Item 1 to 6.
1 to 6 million.
Monthly list of September.
Chandri Alam for respondent. He
Chandri
was
Alam.
here, just left.
Yes, next matter.
Obliged.
Monthly is September.
देखी फाइल
Chakraborty is appearing for the respondent, my lord. My lord, he has not come to court due to some personal difficulties, my lord. If your lordship kindly keeps it tomorrow, my lord.
No, Chakraborty is for Union of India.
Yes, my lord, Union of India was to
Mr. Chakraborty,
place a report, my lord.
yes.
My lord, if your lordship kindly keeps it tomorrow, my lord. My lord, he has not come to court today, my lord.
Have you taken instruction?
Yes, instruction has been received by him, my lord.
We asked him to avail written instruction. Has
Yes,
it
his
come?
written instruction has also received, my lord, by him, my lord. Lordship.
Not
What can be
today.
done, my lord?
Grateful.
Tomorrow the matter will appear, my lord.
Yes, tomorrow. He will be there
Yes.
tomorrow.
Grateful.
Why? You have any problem?
No, no, absolutely not.
Yes, next.
Grateful.
Lordship, I'm appearing for the petitioner
My
in this
lord,
matter.
paying for short customer, my lord.
Yes,
Mr. Roy.
give the file.
My lord, Mr. Roy appearing in this matter, my lord. He is engaged at courtroom number
Wait,
8.
madam. Let us check the file.
My lord, my lord.
Yes, have you checked her?
Yes, Your Lordship. There are some difference, Your Lordship, on the both the judgment. Cannot be taken up in this matter, Your Lordship. Factual aspects are different in this matter, Your Lordship, because the petitioner in that matter, which the the respondent is relying, was did
Is
senior.
this about compassionate allowance? Is this matter about compassionate allowance?
Yes, no setup pay scale, Your Lordship. Stepping up of pay, Your Lordship.
Stepping up of pay.
Pay. Your Lordship asked for instruction to take from the department, Your Lordship. You asked for the instruction on the last occasion, Your Lordship.
You are
Whether I'm for the appellant, petitioner, Your Lordship, Union of India.
checked up that order.
Yes, Your Lordship. I have checked up the order.
Then what is the difference?
Your Lordship, the difference is that in that writ petition, the petitioner was senior. In all the time, senior in that writ petition. But over here,
You want to argue the matter.
yes, Your
It is
Lordship.
not similar.
No, Your Lordship, it is not similar.
Yes, the matter. What is the order impugned? Come to the order of the tribunal. Let us see whether it is similar or not. You are ready? You are
Your
ready?
Lordship, I am led by Mr. Shamal Mukherjee, and he has requested me that a supplementary affidavit is required to come up some
You have
because
not applied your mind,
Yes,
madam. You have not
Your Lordship,
applied your mind.
Your Lordship,
You
it
have
has been
not-
argued.
Otherwise, you were ready to argument.
Your Lordship, I am ready, but as Mr. Mukherjee has asked for me to do.
Now pleadings are complete in this.
Yes, Your Lordship, pleadings, everything. There was no opposition to be filed, Your Lordship. The matter was heard. The matter was heard at length before Your Lordship. Before previously, Your Lordship has heard this matter. Then it went to another coordinate bench. It was heard over there, even Your Lordship.
We are only directed to consider the stepping up of pay.
Your Lordship.
Very good. We'll hear it on minutes.
Lordship, 13. Your Lordship, may I have a leave to file a supplementary affidavit to
No further leave. Come and satisfy us what is the wrong in the order.
Your Lordship?
My lord, after the petitioner led by Mr. Uday Shankar Chattopadhyay, the matter pertains to my lord, non-payment of electricity bill due to
What
the-
happened?
My lord, on the last occasion, my lord directed them to the private respondent to pay the electricity bill, which they have paid, my lord. But one difficulty has arisen, my lord, because due to such late payment, due to such pursuant to such payment, my lord, a meeting held by the BDO in presence of the farmer, and in that my lord meeting, it is held by the electric department. It is held by the electric department that due to such late payment, a late payment surcharge will be added to the next bill. The amount of that surcharge is, my lord, 13,13,125.81, which is next to impossible for.
Has the water connection been given?
No, my lord. It has not been given yet.
Where is Mr. Misro? Yes, where is Mr. Misro?
Your Lordship direction, we have already paid that amount which has been directed to be paid. My clients are not present in court today.
Mr. Das, now who will pay the surcharge? It is for your failure it has done.
As your Lordship,
13,000 amount has to be paid then.
but I don't have any contact with them, but they are not happy with that. I emphatically ask
They
them.
are not.
I emphatically ask them to words and spirit comply with the orders of this honorable court. So obviously they are not happy with me. So they didn't have any contact with me right now. So virtually I am just appearing, but I am
you don't have
about to
any-
retire from this brief. Because they are not happy with all this. You understand what I am saying. Or
Have they embarrassed you in any manner? Then we will ensure.
No, I'm not telling anything. Minority attorney-like privilege is there. But what is this? The fact is that they are not happy with me. Perhaps I'm going to retire from this brief. And regarding this surcharge, my lord, they are personally not present even in the court.
Where is Mr. Misro?
Already report in my hand.
Where is the surcharge imposition?
Here is the, my lord, electricity
And
bill,
who
and
is
the
for the
surcharge is
electricity?
mentioned the bottom of that part.
Who is for electricity?
Electricity to present address.
But they did not appear even on the date.
Are they party to this?
Yes, my lord, we have made the package.
Station manager, station superintendent.
The present address of from video.
My lord, party number 3.
Who is the station manager?
Station manager is not there.
Why you are saying not restored? It has been restored.
No, my lord, it has to be, my lord, the surcharge has to be paid, my lord.
You people also don't take instruction.
No, my lord, I have
Report
taken
comes
instruction.
annexure P2. They are giving the document that the station manager has restored immediately.
No, my lord, the water has not been restored yet, my lord. I have taken the instruction.
Inform the undersigned on.
And because of my lord.
Wait. You people also don't take steps. You're thinking court is in my favor. I will again take time and come back. You people are also not serious.
No, my lord.
Just station manager informed 25/7.
Report. ये कलम से मिस हो गया।
Yes, sir. User this will inform the electricity connection. Has been done. Assistant manager.
Now, where session manager had issued any letter that surcharge would be given, would be charged upon you, any additional amount would be charged upon you. Where?
Nothing. You people are also not. You don't want water connection. Let us continue with the litigation.
No, my lord, I have taken instruction from the petitioner, my lord, last night.
We'll ask your petitioner to be here. Public interest litigation, we are wanting for the villagers to get money. You do not, after so many orders, you do not take instruction. The letter is with me that it has been less restored.
Oh,
As per my instruction, my
পরবর্তী বিলের সঙ্গে যুক্ত হইবে।
Remain present and sir.
আমরা টাকা দিয়েছি, টাকাও
It has been restored. Video has restored.
Amount of 13 lakhs upon the villagers.
13,000.
13 lakhs, 13,000 and 125.
কোথায় পাচ্ছি?
So ultimately the villagers are going to be punished due to fault of other person.
WBCAC দিচ্ছে না, they have other impaneled advocate because was my lord respond.
তারপর 24 তারিখে এই প্রথম উল্লেখ যে এই প্রসঙ্গে উল্লেখ যে 24 তারিখ
Water supply connection restoration in the hand of the block development office. BDO. It is not in the hand of the WBSC.
As per instruction, they have upon the order of this honorable court, they have constituted a committee, my lord. They have
listen to what here. Water connection not restored as yet. Why?
my lord, as per instruction, my lord, electricity has been restored and water connection
Restored. Electricity restored.
and the my lord, water connection has also been restored, my lord. My lord, let it be, my lord. Kindly give us some time, my lord.
Why should we give you time?
My lord,
In
my lord,
presence of the
yes.
BDO, we pass the
Yes, my
order.
lord. My lord, kindly give a 1 hour time so that my lord, I take instruction whether my lord that.
Yes, we will
Yes,
take it up
yes.
at 2 p.m.
Okay, my lord.
And you ask the BDO to station manager to appear virtually before us.
Obliged, my lord, my lord. My lord.
The respondent number 3. At 2 p.m. she would be there. He or she of the station manager. Inform him and ask your BDO to appear online. You people are playing with the court.
No, no, my lord, yes, my lord.
Then why not done?
My lord, on 2 p.m. I will answer, my lord. My
2
lord.
p.m. we are taking up the matter.
Obliged, my lord.
Mr. Das, please, if you can, will it be possible for you?
I'll appear.
Obliged.
একটু সময় নাও মামা। এই shared the link. Take the link. এই কে আছো?
Just
We want the result by 2 p.m.
yes, my lord. I just now informed.
Otherwise, we will take appropriate steps against your video. Yes, call the next matter. And you also talk with your client. Who are the villagers contacting you?
My lord, the petitioner Taposh Banerjee.
Where is this place?
My lord, he is residing near that village, my lord. He's social activist, my lord. I have
Ah.
contact with him the last night. He said that electricity connection has been restored.
Ask him to appear online. We will talk with him also.
Yes,
Give the link to whoever is your public villagers. We are wondering what is happening.
great, my lord.
Obliged, my lord.
Has not been affirmed the service, but I have served, my lord.
This was a writ petition.
This was a writ petition, my lord.
Then what happened? Why it has come up before us?
My lord, Group 9 appeal.
Acha, acha. Yes. Have you taken any steps before in the civil court?
My lord, we are taking steps. My lord, because my lord, this trust, my lord, is 40 years old. My lord, some of the
What
trustees,
steps you have taken?
my lord, we are yet to take steps. My lord, yet to file a civil case.
Then what relief you want
Relief
from us?
is, my lord, this, my lord, we had been there, my lord, we were worshipping in that temple for the last 40 years.
Very
My lord,
good.
this is a
Fire has been
My lord,
lodged.
no, my lord. Complaint was lodged, my lord. No step was taken. That was our prayer before his
No,
lordship.
no, you are if to lodge an FIR, you have prayer for issuance of writ. So far, lodging of FIR, you himself considered.
Yes, my lord.
Prayer B is
Yes,
not
my lord.
required.
Because his lordship was of the, my lord, observation that for lodging of FIR, I have an alternative remedy. I need to, my lord,
So,
approach the
did you
magistrate.
Did you approach the magistrate?
My lord, kindly seize our prayer, my lord.
Pardon?
My lord, kindly seize our prayer in the writ petition.
Which prayer?
My lord, in the writ petition, my lord.
Police protection charge.
My lord, in the application, I have annexed the writ petition. My lord, kindly see, my lord.
Which prayer you are wanting us to see?
Lord, at page 59, your lordship will find the prayers.
Which prayer you want?
My lords, B for the
B
time.
you have yourself said not required. First paragraph of the order impugn says prayer B is withdrawn, not pressing the prayer.
My lord, then C, my lord, I stand corrected, then C, my lord, kindly.
For police protection. Yes,
Civil dispute.
the civil dispute, Mr. Banerjee,
My lord,
go and
civil
file.
dispute, my lord, only
Why?
thing, my
How
lord,
police will
lord,
You
remain.
obtain an order and come to us.
my lord, we will approach the civil court, but my lord,
You
for
have
that
to-
time being,
It is a police inaction matter.
Well-
So there, primarily it is a question of threat perception. Threat perception will happen once you obtain a civil court order and they try
I bow down, my lord.
then come to us, we will give you the
I bow
protection.
down, my lord, by only prayer, my lord, till, my lord, some protection is granted by the civil court, my lord. My lord, they have taken possession, forcible possession, and my lord, they do not give us access to the temple. My lord, we have our idols inside. We have our religious articles inside. My lord, we do not have
When
access.
did they take over
My lord,
possession?
14th of May, 14th of May
Specific
2026,
relief act also
my lord.
That
make
you can-
provision if you are forcefully dispossessed. The summary remedy.
My lord, had it been a case, your lordship, kindly
That
consider.
after you may approach the civil court. You now want to establish your right to worship.
My lord, that is all.
Right to worship. It is a right. So you have to prove it that you have such right.
My lord, not
And
only.
if you can prima facie satisfy that you have that such right, you will get protection.
My lord, I bow down.
But without ascertain such right, how police will go and will remain present and I go on allowing in here to perform puja every day?
My lord, possession.
What police picket will be arranged over there?
It is not only about the, my lord, the trustees or the, my lord, the persons who are in management of the
It is
temple.
a
My lord,
infighting amongst the trustee members.
Yes.
my lord, not trustee members. My lord, this is the
That is
building.
your complaint of 14
My lord,
May 26.
kindly see, my lord, the complete page 97.
Legal advice টা ঠিক মতো
Go to the civil court that way.
That's
আমরা
fine.
reject করি আবার
temple and district is also important to make the values. So this is 14/5/2026. Has been taken cognizance of by the order of the magistrate, FIR registered.
My lord, FIR has not been registered. My lord, we do not know about lodging of any FIR.
So did you take
On the
steps?
basis of this.
Did you take steps? 156(3).
My lord, we will, my lord, before that, my lord, we, my lord, wanted to, my lord,
What we are going to
approach your lordship, my lord, for
what? Tell
lord,
us.
very limited protection so that, my lord, the idols, they do not destroy the idols, the religious articles are intact.
Where you have said that?
My lord, kindly seize my prayer. See, my lord, consider my. Provide adequate and effective protection at the temple situated at such and such so as to secure, my lord, and protect the temple's structure, idols, sacred objects, religious artifacts, ceremonial articles, my lord, etc. Because they did not only, my
Why
lord,
did you withdraw prayer A?
my lord, because lodging of FIR, his lordship was, my lord, of the view that I should approach the, my lord, the concerned jurisdictional magistrate, which I should, my lord.
You have stated some unknown person.
Yes.
You tell whether it is a dispute arose between the members of the trust
My lord, no. My lord, no, my lord. The persons claiming to be owners of the building, they have no connection with our management. My lord, we are a separate management. This is, your lordship, kindly see the name of the trust. been, my lord, worshipping in this temple for the last 40 years. And this temple, this particular Taoist temple, my lord, there are probably two of it in the entire city of Kolkata.
Mr. Mishra, bring a report.
My lord.
কি বললো আমি? আচ্ছা, the patent requisition has been prepared.
I'm having put the
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. This is
Here you are in person or as an advocate?
no, as an advocate.
No, sometimes you appear
Or
in
sometimes that
person.
one case was there, my lord.
We are wondering today what is your status?
Yes, my,
You are advocate now.
yes, my lord. I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
You are
That-
the petitioner or you are for the
No, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am for the petitioner. For the case of the another, my lord, recorded advocate, my lord. But it is a case of compensation and appointment, my lord.
latest.
My lord, initially the petitioner, the ex-employee was given this 28-year service, and thereafter, my lord, when he has been removed, my lord, with the cause of only the unauthorized absent, my lord. Page number 34, my lord.
Remove
Page number 34, my lord.
remove from service. Appointment হবে না,
My lord, in
An exception.
criteria.
the 34, my lord.
That is the order.
My lord, the order, my lord, the mercy appeal was preferred, but after the removal, my lord, the removal was actually, my lord, only the cause of action, the unauthorized absent, my lord. And he was eyesight defect, he was under the.
Sir, show us the scheme that you can be considered. Your heirs
Scheme,
of
my
a
lord, my-
removed employee can be considered.
My lord,
Show us the-
in the impugn order, my lord.
Yes, paragraph 10 says that there is no such
That is
provision
the
under
provision
the
is there,
scheme.
my lord.
So if there is no provision, how can we direct tell us?
My lord, in page number, internal page number in the impugn order, my lord, page number 7, my lord. Page number 7, my lord.
Page number
7 in the middle portion, my lord. Page number 7 of the impugn order, my lord.
Middle portion.
Internal page number 7.
Middle, which clause you are
And in
reading?
the on perusal of the Master Circular 16, it is seen that there is no provision for appointment of the widower, wards or the railway servant who is removed from service, although the same has not been expressly barred in the circular, my lord. It has been stated, and also, my lord, as per the circular of the railway board circular, in the para number 19, the clause 19, 9, my lord. Clause 9, money, there is a provision. If the deviation has been made, there is an opportunity to pray before the authority that so that the,
Remove হয়ে যায়, সে কি আছে?
the claim can be considered.
He was removed
Circular,
in
16 circular.
He was removed in 1981.
81.
When did you make the prayer for compassionate appointment?
Therefore, after 12, in the year 2012, my lord, the compassionate allowance has been sanctioned. And after that, the application has been made for compassionate appointment, my lord.
So you waited
After the
for 12 years.
prolonged litigation, my lord, the compassionate allowance has been allowed in the year 2014.
That does not explain the delay, Mr.
Delay, there is admitted, my lord, that is.
How can we help you, sir? Tell us.
That is only the, my lord, the
You are
compassionate
not
appointment.
disputing that show us para 9. Normally only father is taken to be the in the event both wife and husband are employees on account of death. Husband is permissible to a ward, but not account of death of wife. Which clause you are showing that?
I have given, my lord, that.
Don't show that. That was not shown to the
The
tribe.
relaxation clause is there.
Huh?
Only relaxation clause is there. Only to avail that opportunity. Nothing is said, my lord.
Relaxation of what?
That is any deviation or any compassionate appointment can be considered.
Show us your original application. When did you make? Where is the order of removal?
Original application, it has been annexed.
হ্যাঁ, annex কি করে?
You have not annexed.
I don't know the annex, my lord, that is. But speaking order can be in the details of the case, my lord, page
One
number.
scheme
Yes.
introduced by an establishment is applicable for its employee,
The compulsory appointment is, there is a.
for its employee.
That is not the right, but that is.
So this scheme also applicable for the railway employee,
Yes, admitted, my lord. Admitted, my lord.
admitted.
But the removal
So
which has been done, my lord.
After removal
Ah.
from service,
Ah.
whether a person can be treated as a
No, that is
employee.
not, in the eye of law, that is not. But if the removal is not unauthorized absent and the expertise order by his removal.
Then
And
you
that
should
has
have
been,
taken, you should have challenged the order of
that has
removal.
been challenged, my lord, page 34. Page 34, my lord.
What has been the outcome?
That has not been known, my lord.
Unsuccessful.
That is not known.
You preferred an original application earlier also? That in that application you prayed for disbursement of the retirement benefits.
Compassionate allowance was allowed also.
No. Thereafter, that was denied. That application was allowed.
And
To
after
pay family pension.
that is the compassionate allowance.
Family pension. Thereafter, it was challenged in High Court. High Court quashed that order. Where is those documents? High Court quashed that order, and we direction upon the.
As per the order of the High Court, the compassionate allowance has been given. As per the Honorable High Court's order, the compassionate allowance was allowed.
Are Baba, where is that High Court order?
Oh, that compassionate allowance is not there.
Where is that?
Annexed anything. You have not annexed the original application. You have not annexed the
application
High Court order.
Now, where you were granted compassionate allowance on the basis of High Court order on which year?
2000.
Then you filed a fresh original application, 161 of 2021.
21.
So, compassionate allowance must have been given to you in 2014.
14, after the order of the High Court.
When was the order of the High Court passed?
2014.
High Court order was passed on 1st April 2014. Now, in compliance, they were granted compassionate allowance. Compassionate appointment. তোমার analogy-টা play করবে। No longer an employee in the courts.
Allowance to be in lieu of compassionate appointment.
Further submission filed আরেকটা application করলো seeking compassionate appointment. Said application with direction on to consider the requirement pass a detailed order. Further submission that an order was. Where is the order of 4th of May 2023 rejecting your prayer for compassionate appointment?
There is impugn order. And that
Where is that order?
Initially order was passed and thereafter the page number 8.
Page 8.
Page 8 by the speaking order is there. Internal page 8 of the impugn order.
Interfere করবো। So pensioner are not granted. Independent. Is no longer a railway servant. It was come appointment of appointment. Relaxation-টা দিয়েছে।
Any deviation to মানে অসুখটা deviate
we help you, sir?
That is only the relaxation clause, my lord, if your lordship can consider only relaxation clause. Any deviation on the part of that.
Relaxation,
Right.
relaxation we could have considered had there be a provision that even a removed employee AR can be considered.
The remove.
Then we could have said, if there was a timeline, that prayer should be considered within, that
Yes.
prayer has to be made within 2 weeks.
But
Suppose
the
you made a prayer after 4 weeks.
Practically the removal
In
is,
that case, we could have applied the relaxation rider. তাছাড়া how can,
practically the removal was ex parte order.
if admitted, you challenge the removal,
The mercy appeal was filed.
then what happened?
And during the mercy appeal period of mercy,
So
we had
you,
died.
no, but the heirs could have also challenged.
Yes.
You have not challenged the order of removal, sir.
Removal.
You made a prayer that grant me pensionary benefits.
Yes, as
Court,
family
tribunal
condition.
initially granted you the
Yes,
benefit.
my lord.
High Court said no. Why no? Because you are a removed employee. Question of grant of any beneficial provision under the scheme would not follow.
Yeah, but as per railway board circular, they have allowed the compensation allowance.
No, very good.
That is 164 of
Be
that.
satisfied with that, sir. এটাতে কি করে দেব?
Only the consideration as per the any
আর
deviation.
কতবার কনসিডার করবে? 2014 we are in
That is
the present appeal, the
Depends
present
on the-
petition has been preferred.
Right possession.
ওখানে একটু সমীর
Yes.
yes Mr. Rai,
For the petitioner, my lord, the original applicant, Planet Tribe.
what is the issue?
My lord, this
Compassionate.
no. This pertains to my lord, my lord, a promotion examination, my lord, to the post of junior clerk in the railways, and my lord, I was aggrieved for the fact that my name initially transpired in the eligibility list for the promotion, and subsequently, my lord, they issued a corrigendum. After that, I became not eligible, and my lord, my name appeared in the not eligible list. Against that, I have went before
When was the promotion available? Which year?
2024.
So
So,
where is the corrigendum you challenged?
my lord, I tell you, lordship, I did not challenge the corrigendum. Rather, my lord, I challenged, my lord, by their subsequent notification in which, my lord, they published the list of not eligible candidates. I said that even after the corrigendum, I still remain the eligible candidate. If I just could, my lord, say a little bit of the background in this matter. My lord, this has been, my lord, the examination, my lord.
Then
Sorry.
give us 2 minutes time. Let us
Yes,
go through the order. Mr. Nondi, you are there.
I am with you.
Oh,
Page number 101, it is the ordering.
not only Mr. Nondi is there, he is supported by another person. There is no equilibrium. He is appearing alone, sir. Oh,
The
he
Rai
has-
is there, my lord, that's why I have to take some.
oh, since it is Mr. Roy, you have taken 2 persons. So you should be proud of that, Mr. Roy. You are being opposed.
The order means, my lord, your lordship.
In a good order. We have just now not said bad order. Wait. So how did you obtain in the written examination?
My lord,
Did
there
you
was an
obtain
interim
more marks than the person selected?
that I did not know because I was, my lord, by the order of the learned tribunal.
So you come, tell us first if the written examination he has obtained lesser than the persons appointed.
Anyways, I go.
We will not be going into this issue.
Because my lord,
Your contention is he was initially service in the parent post cannot be clubbed together with the service in the redesignated
Yes.
post. This is the issue.
Yes, yes.
But by virtue of an interim order, they were allowed to participate in.
Yes.
So, Mr. Nondi, please, we would like to know that whether he obtained marks more than the persons appointed. If no, we will not decide the issue.
But that possibly, my lord, is there in sealed cover.
Seal cover.
Possibly, because I tell your lordship, my lord, if I just could, my lord, say, my lord, very briefly before this, because all, my lord, I was just,
Seal cover on the direction of the tribunal.
I am told.
result has been published, posting order has been given.
No.
Pardon?
Result has been published, my lord, and accordingly the posting order has been also passed.
My lord, I am told, my lord,
Very good.
Yes, my lord, that's why, my lord.
my lord, there the three candidates,
Hmm.
three candidates, my lord,
I think
result
that-
are not published, and
Yes.
three posts are kept vacant.
No.
The condition was that you have to
Yes.
complete a
Yes.
minimum period of 2 years
Yes.
of regular service in the immediate lower gate
Lordship,
and cadre,
lordship kindly sees once.
not on one, not only gate and cadre.
My lord, kindly sees.
Kindly,
Kindly sees. I'm so grateful to my.
now maybe you are enjoying a gate pay of rupees
Yes.
1800, but you are
Not in this.
in trackman cadre.
My lord,
Trackman.
my lord,
That is not a same cadre like
Kalashi.
a welder, khalasi.
Elder Khalasi.
My lord, if I just could take
Khalasi
your
welder, although it is not clear, it is appearing Khalasi welder is immediately lower cadre.
No, it's not lower or higher,
8.2.
my lord, it's a
Huh?
different cut.
That has been reflected in the order 8.2.
Khalasi welder is the lower cadre.
No, it is not a lower cadre, my lord. These are different cadres.
Distinct cut.
Distinct cadres. I accept this. I admit this. My lord, if I just could, my lord, take your lordship to the employment notice once, then my lord, the corrigendum, then the rule. The three documents, I'll just take your lordship. My lord, if I just could take your lordship, my lord, to my lord, page number 86, because that would be a legible copy.
Some master circular is required. 31.
My lord, then my lord, I'll take
86.
86.
is the verification portion. 87 is 28th April 2017. This you want us to show? Which circular?
Page number 86, my lord.
My 86 is verification.
37, then 38.
Very well, my lord. If I just could take your
What
lordship,
is the date of the circular?
I'll just take your lordship because there is, my lord, another, my lord, another portion where, my lord, it is annexed.
What is the date of the
It is,
circular?
it is, my lord, 28th of, it is 20,
April 2017.
yes.
Yes, show us page 87. Yes, please. What you are wanting to show?
My lord, it is 4th of August 2023. My lord, I'll take your lordship, my lord. It is also annexed at page number, my lord, I tell your lordship.
86.
86 to Judge Sahib page nahi.
Page 90. Yes, 4th August. Tell us what.
So there, if I just could take your lordship,
What is this?
my lord, this is the notice for the where, my lord,
For
the result was
promotion.
declared. Yes.
Huh?
Where, my lord, the
Yes, show us.
recruitment was announced. So there, if I take your lordship, my lord, to serial number 4 in the middle of the page, 1, Roman 1.
Yes.
It says, must have completed 2 years of regular continuous service as on the date of notification. Condition is not applicable to SC/ST. So 2 years of regular service. That was previous, my lord, notice.
Where is the CPO ER serial 104?
That, my lord, I do not have, my lord. It was not given.
Hmm.
So it was.
Then.
It was a 2006. So thereafter, my lord, kindly sees the corrigendum. Now, Addendum, I take your lordship to page number 46, if I could place.
About 46. 40, either page initial is not telling. Date, corrigenda.
Sorry, my lord. It is, my lord.
16th February
It
24.
does. Yes, 16th February 2024.
না কিছুই।
But,
Yes, what? Place it.
already I'm placing this. In partial modification for this, একবার legible copy একটা দিই।
You also cannot read, you expect us to.
So here in
If
the
I just could say-
immediate lower case,
It says in partial modification to this letter of event number dated 4th of August 2023, the above subject matter wherein mentioned eligible condition as must have completed years of regular continuous service as on the date of notification. This condition is not applicable to AC on ST. Now, my lord sees, which is changed now. It will be read as now, that part, my lord, which is highlighted. The minimum period of service for eligibility for promotion within group C should be 2 years of immediate lower grade, not, my lord, any cadre. Immediate lower grade, irrespective of whether the employees belong to reserve category or not. So, my lord, this was the change that they have done. So I was there in the immediate lower grade pay of 1800. Khalasi and, my lord, this trackman, both of them are of same grade pay of 1800. Now, my lord, what happens? Lordship sees, my lord, kindly goes on reading this. In terms of para 5.1 of the Railway Board's Sajan dated 10th of October 2019, Master Circular number 37. So, my lord, if I just could take your lordship to the Master Circular of 37. But that is also annexed. But সমস্যা যে page but the page number.
Page number 87.
Yes, I'm so grateful to you, Lord.
April 2017.
But, if I just could take your lordship, there are 2 page numbers here. If I just could take your lordship to page number 53 once.
What is the Master Circular 37? What is
Yes.
the date of? Yes.
Page number 53, my lord, is seen.
It does not tally with me.
I'm so sorry. No.
53 representation.
3rd September 2019.
No page initial, Mr. Rai.
I'll just come back, my lord. I'll just come back. I'll just come back.
A circular dated, a circular 37, yes. That is a different date.
23rd September 2019.
37, which was page 87, is dated 24th April 2017.
28.
28.
Very well.
However,
28th April, Dr.
57
Please.
dated 23rd September 2019.
Yes, I'll rely on both of them. My lordship, my lord, is at 28th of April 2017.
No, where you will want us to go, I we shall go.
My lord, if your lordship kindly sees once 23rd.
Ask your junior to paginate.
I'll just do that.
Yes, Monday. Affidavit of service as filed, be kept on record. Hard Mr. Royal under the advocate appearing. In the meantime, ask your junior to paginate. Yes, 13.
13, my lord. 13, my lord, I have been instructed to appear, but not yet handed over the brief. That's why I'm praying for accommodation. So 13,
Tomorrow, my lord.
17th we keep it.
17, same identical matter.
17.
17 তারিখ রেখে দাও। Yes. Next.
আপনার কপি দিল? I am for the petition.
Respondents.
My lord, the
Last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct my lord to take instruction as regard my lord attendance of my lord the employee. Your lordship kindly have it, please.
as regard page 21. Charge sheet was without witness and without documentary evidence.
As regards my lord, page 21, if your lordship kindly have a look. My lord, there your lordships will my lord, no document, list of documents, no witness. That is the reason my lord, your lordship was pleased to direct me to take instruction whether on the my lord date of occasion, my lord, he was on duty or not.
Why just remind us what hasn't
My
happened?
lord, at my lord, charge sheet, my lord, in page 21, if your lordships kindly have a look. Page 21, last page of the charge sheet.
21. Yes.
My lord, list of documents is blank, nil, and my lord, list of witnesses is nil.
Yes.
That-
Yes.
That is why your lordship was pleased to direct me to
Yes.
take instruction as to whether my lord, on that date of occasion he was in the duty or not. To show my lord, to submit before you the attendance register. So I have not available on the attendance register. My lord, only one document is with me. If your lordships kindly have a look. My lord, statement of the my lord, petitioner. This
No,
petitioner. If your
the
lordship kindly.
question was how you could have dismissed him
Yes.
in a proceeding without
Without
adducing any evidence and without placing reliance on any document.
My lord, evidence is there, my lord. And if your lordships kindly have a look, well, only one document I will, my lord.
Did you
Any
give
vote?
any evidence in the original application?
No.
So file this by means of an affidavit. Give a copy to your brother. Let him go
Yes,
through it.
Yes, your
Because
lordship.
ultimately he has been removed, dismissed,
Dismissed.
appeal dismissed, revision dismissed.
My lord, there no revision is
No,
not dismissed. My lord, revision was prayed for before the general manager. That was not the appropriate authority.
I see.
That is why we made request, my lord,
First
petitioner.
was that it is stated here you were ordered as dismissal from railway service to removal
Dismissal from railway service, my lord.
removal with 2/3 pension and gratuity.
Yes, my lord. Appeal.
Vide appellate authority ordered. What was the disciplinary authority ordered?
Disciplinary authority was, my lord,
Dismissal.
order was, my lord, dismissal. Dismissal from service.
Oh, that was modified into this
In the
Ordered
appellate.
by, my lord, to my lord,
By the
appellate
appellate
authority order.
with removal.
Removal.
Now, after that, who preferred the revision application?
Revision
Revision,
application.
You preferred.
My lord.
Cano? You were getting the benefit, 2/3 pension.
My lord, I was
Because of the fact, my lord,
I was not
Reporting
guilty at all. My
railway
lord.
service has been terminated on 29th year. Later, after that, your service. তাহলে আবার কি করে ডিসমিসাল হলে কি করে সেটেলমেন্ট পেমেন্ট হবে?
Dismissal হবে না।
if you lords kindly
Move করে দিয়েছে।
page 28, if you lords kindly have.
But remove with 2/3 pension.
হ্যাঁ, ওই two-
So by the order of the revisional authority,
No order was passed, revisional authority, because there was a wrong forum. He has not prayed
where you
before.
have stated that?
If your lordships kindly have a look.
In the order where you have stated that?
In the order.
That is first page
Consider divisional application.
and decided the same with the following observation. Paniya, this you were advised to prefer division through
If your
proper
lordships
channel.
kindly have a page 28,
You-
appellate
you
authority
read
order.
The impugned order, you read the impugned order? Internal
Impugned
page
order?
2.
Yes, my lord.
The respondent had considered the revisional application and decide the same with following observation.
Consider the revisional application of the no, that is wrong.
Revisional application has not been made in the appropriate authority, before
That
the
is
appropriate authority.
paragraph 2, but tribunal says you have what order did you pass? Tell us. This paragraph page, internal page 2, the order you have passed is quoted.
Yes.
So what is the ultimate direction in this order?
Ultimate direction, my lord, to my lord,
Your
to take my lord his my lord
You are
benefit
dismissed from service.
dismissed for service.
So
that
then why you are again calling for settlement payment?
because of the fact, my lord, if you lord just kindly have
If
a
he is dismissed also, he will get some benefit.
no, my lord, if you lord just kindly have a look, my lord,
Authority.
appellate authority order, you lord just kindly
Modified the punishment.
modified the punishment and
From
two-thirds of pension,
dismissal from service to removal from service with
two-third pension.
two-third
My lord,
of
appellate
pension
authority order.
gratuity.
Yes.
The
For
order
that,
was
my lord,
modified.
he asking for, my lord, because of the fact, my lord, only within 45 days he has to make, my lord, revision application before the appropriate authority.
Modify করলো তো, and accordingly the railway service of Nikhil Mondal has been terminated. Vide letter of such and such, and after that your service particulars was also got reviewed finally from such and such for processing the settlement payment. Appellate authority modified from dismissal to removal.
Remove.
So he becomes entitled to that benefit.
Yes, my lord,
of
two-third pension and my lord,
So did you pay that?
not paid because of the because of the fact, my lord, he did not receive that because of the fact, my lord, he has made for the appellate authority, my lord, revisional authority, he has filed a revisional application or in the wrong forum. He has not, my lord, applied before the
Ultimately, this decision has been taken. This decision has been taken.
Yes.
So you have to pay him the settlement dues.
Because of the fact, my lord, he has not taken. Only in the my lord, he has paid for revisional application. Authority PCE GRC
ওটা
Malad,
challenge
engineer Garden Reach. My lord, chief engineer Garden Reach.
So why you are not terminal
Against the non-disposal of the revisional application, I preferred an application before the learned tribunal. my lord.
revision for what? You have
Removal order.
appellate authority passed an order partly in your favor,
My lord,
converting dismissal into removal.
my lord.
So why you are aggrieved by that order? Now you want to say that your dismissal was bad?
No, my lord, both are bad. Against that, I filed revisional application. My
Both
lord.
means which are bad?
Both dismissal and removal.
Both are bad.
Yes, my lord. I filed the non-disposal of the revisional application.
Out prejudice to the rights and contents and content in the writ petition, or the issue raised in the writ petition, we will accept two-thirds of pension and gratuity
Did not accept.
without prejudice to rights and contents and raised in the writ petition.
Say never not talk with your client, sir.
Hello, I am
Allowed to take him some benefit.
I am to consult with them.
We are going to direct them to file affidavit.
I am to take instruction from my client, my lord.
Then write in your reply whether you are telling us that let that admitted due of two-third pension be paid to you. For your benefit, we are saying.
My lord, against that, I filed revisional application.
Revisional application was filed in wrong forum.
Issue which have been raised in the writ petition, that would be considered and finally decided.
My lord,
But till such decision, will you take
I am to take.
two-thirds of pension and gratuity since you have retired employee one?
I am to take instruction.
Otherwise, you are giving direction for filing.
My lord, I am taking
affidavit.
I am to take instruction from my client, my lord.
করতে চাইলে হচ্ছে না। Where is your client? Your client has a
Original client expired.
Expired.
Now what? Widow is here.
Substitute one of the substituted is here, my lord.
Substitution by widow or by the sons and daughters?
By sons and daughters, widow also.
এখন বলছে dismissal The widow.
my lord.
Widow has not come. This
Widow also.
son, widow is here.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, widow is here.
Original applicant expired
widow
2025.
expired. আরে accept the admitted dues. কথাটা শুনে না।
My lord, at 2 p.m. I will submit, my lord.
About 2 p.m.
Talk with the widow.
Yes.
That court has asked her whether she is agreeable to receive whatever benefits they are giving
Yes, my lord.
without prejudice to your rights and contentions in the writ petition.
My lord, my lord,
Survive with the money.
my lord. But kindly take it at 2 p.m., my lord.
He will take instruction, Mr. Dalal, you also, as regards payment of the 2/3 pension. So you
Now-
calculate how much is payable in the meantime and tell us.
My lord.
Absolutely.
Now the question of the payment till the day his death of the petitioner. Now the question of payment of family pension will come.
Yes, my
Prior to death,
Eh?
prior to his death,
Eh,
deed petitioner's death.
Prior to that.
বলছো এটা তো বলছো that 2/3 pension which
Fine.
is a 2/3 pension 2/3 amount how much that is come to you talk with your officer that you will pay to her subject to the result of the writ petition
Right.
because you are agreeable to pay that amount.
Yes.
My
the
lord.
present
এসেছো
yes,
Mr.
yes.
Dalal you come with the calculated
Absolutely.
My lord.
release the matter for further.
What an order.
Eh,
25th will matter
Yes,
appears to be mentioned.
yes. না, ওটা কি ওকে বলবো ছেলে মেয়েকে দেবো না মার
yes,
নামে চেক দেবো
15.
15 year there
My lord, I am for the Union of India. My senior, Mr. Samal Mukherjee is ill. Kindly fix a date.
Are Samal Mukherjee is for the respondents why you are taking time we are dismissing the matter
Yes, my lord, he is ill. He is not in the court. Kindly allow.
Are we are passing order in your favor sir why you are praying for adjournment
Sir, he will submit something on the next date. Kindly allow.
He's sick, na?
Mr. Samol Mukherjee.
Don't
Give
give
your
his
name.
name. Give your name. He is already sick. He is not here, you said.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, Advocate Udayanand Betal is appearing for the, my lord, petitioner, my lord. Due to his some difficulties, he has left the court, my lord. Kindly take up this matter.
But
Lord,
who
at
is considering our difficulties? Repeatedly adjournment is being given.
kindly,
We are not facing in the
my lord,
difficulties.
kindly take up this matter at 2 p.m., my lord.
Oh, I see. 2 p.m. your advocate will come.
My lord, suddenly he has left the court.
Who
my
is
lord.
your other side?
Two weeks. It will appear after 2 weeks.
Dated দিয়ে দিও 2 weeks বললে।
Bring it.
24th August. Yes, next.
Appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. This is my application for restoration, my lord.
This. Okay, you are respondent.
Lord,
You are-
I'm
why you are changing, sir?
I beg apologies, my lord.
You are changing from respondent to petitioner when the matter has been called.
I beg apology, my lord. Take the cock of file work. My lord. Lord, there are total, my lord.
Within time.
On
My lord, within time, my lord.
conjunctivitis.
Conjunctivitis.
My lord,
Conjunctivitis.
my lord, it was, my lord, Advocate Mr. Orpo Chakraborty was suffering from conjunctivitis, my lord.
Then you were not suffering. Why didn't you come?
Children of the country.
My lord, yes. My lord, his children was also suffering, my lord. First, my lord, Mr. Chakraborty had, and thereafter, my lord.
Taken ground. On several occasions, he was not appearing. That's why matter was dismissed.
কি হয়েছে? Restoration you are opposing.
আচ্ছা ইয়ে আপনি কেন
Great.
Applications you mentioned before us with notice to your other side. Finish.
My lord.
Yes, next.
PH. Sorry. No.
তোর নামটা দিয়ে দিও bold letter.
আমি টাইম নেবো
ঠিক আমার নাম
What is this matter?
disability pension matter.
Army.
Yes, ma'am.
কি ওই KFT.
It is appearing today for the first time, ma'am.
No, we have to fix one date. My lord, that other matter will also be placed. My lord, yesterday
those
those matters were kept, my lord.
এটা হচ্ছে any dates?
My lord, yesterday those were appearing before in the monthly list, my lord, and thereafter those matters are not taken.
Monthly list, what are the items?
My lord, lots of items up to from starting from item number 25, my lord.
কি করবো? হ্যাঁ date and finish.
If my lord permits, my lord, can we give a list of matters? My lord?
Please give a list
My lord.
and the corresponding number in the combined list
My
so
lord.
that we can pick up the matters and place it on a single.
I shall give it today only, my lord. I shall give it today only.
Give it on 6th. This will appear on 6th. Yes, next.
Sixth.
It was hard earlier. Did we hear it?
No, my lord. My lord, this is for expeditious disposal, my lord.
Expeditious disposal.
Yes, my lord.
2026 matter.
No, my lord. My lord, matter has been filed in the year 2020.
Before that.
And my lord, the pleadings, there are 6 respondents, my lord. 1 to 5 are the railway respondents. And my lord, the pleadings are complete on behalf of the railway respondents and by me, my lord, in the year 2021.
Where have you stated that?
My lord, the order sheet, my lord, I have annexed, my lord.
So what is your prayer before us?
My lord, I am praying before your lordship, my lord, to my lord, to pass a direction, my lord, upon the learned tribunal, my lord, to conclude the hearing and my lord, dispose of the.
You should make that prayer before the tribunal itself. Why you are coming before us?
My lord, I have also made an application to that effect before the learned tribunal.
So
my lord,
that has been rejected.
No, my lord, that has been considered. And my lord, kindly have a look at my lord. That prayer has been made in the year 2023. But my lord, the
other side.
My lord, I have already served, my lord. My affidavit of service is there.
Go back to the tribunal and make an application.
My lord, I have also made in the year 2023, my lord. And my lord, after considering my application, the learned tribunal was pleased to fix the matter on 19th of July, my lord, 2023. But my lord, till date, my lord, the matter has.
July 23.
Yes, my lord. I have also made an application for early hearing, my lord.
So has that application been disposed of?
Yes, my lord.
Where is that order?
My lord, kindly have a look, my lord.
Page?
My lord, that order is my lord, 15/5/2023, my lord, it would appear.
Page 50?
My lord, the order sheet has not been.
On page 55?
No, my lord. My lord, order dated, my lord, 15th of May, my lord, 2023. Wherein, my lord, is
May?
15th May, my lord, 2023.
26?
23. Wherein, my lord, it has been recorded that, my lord, I have filed an MA and, my lord, after considering my application, my lord, the learned tribunal was pleased to fix the matter on 19/7/2023, my lord.
Pleadings are complete.
Yes, my lord. Pleadings are complete, my lord. There are 6 respondents, my lord. Pleadings in respect of respondent number 1 to 5 are complete, have been completed, my lord, in the year 2021. And my lord, the respondent number 6, my lord, they have filed his reply pursuant to a direction passed by the learned tribunal, my lord, in the year 2024.
You have not completed service of copy upon respondent number 6.
Yes, my lord, that has been completed, my lord.
Come to the order of 27 June 2024.
Yes, my lord, and my lord, thereafter, my lord, the direction, my lord, that is that, my lord, at the time of filing, my lord, in the year 2020, My lord, I have served upon all of the respondents.
Name of the as counsel for the respondent.
And my lord, pursuant to this direction, I have again served, my lord, along with my written
Charlie
notes of
date
arguments
hearing
and
same. That has, sir, come to 15th of. Oh, that was 15th of May 2023.
yes, my lord.
ও তো নিজেই allow করলো।
My lord, before the learned tribunal, my lord, Soman's goes is for the private respondent, and my lord,
No, here, where is
no, my lord,
your
here, my lord, I have this is appearing for the first time.
affidavit first time?
Yes, my lord, I have already served, my lord.
To find out who has been engaged, Union of India. Union of India,
No, my lord, this is the Southeastern Railway.
Southeastern Railway.
Suman, Mr. Suman is there.
This one.
Southeastern Railway?
Senior advocate is it?
Come here. There is no use of keeping it there. Yeah. ও just instruct করবে, he is the learned advocate who is defending the
respondent number sub বলতে main matter about.
My lord, the main matter relates to, my lord, selection for the post of junior electrician. My lord, in the electrical unit at
what for the
post of, my lord, junior electrician. Selection for the post of junior electrician, my lord.
Where is your prayer?
At Kharagpur unit, my lord, under the Southeastern
An
Division.
order to be issued upon respondent to cancel or set aside the notification of cancelling the name.
My lord, I have challenged the
respondent number 6 has
yes, my
already
lord,
been
private
appointed. Respondent number 6 has already been appointed.
Yes, my lord. No, yes, my lord. The appointment has been given in the year 2019.
19. Now you are also serving or you were participants in the selection process?
My lord, I have also participated in the selection process, my lord.
This is an in-service selection?
Yes, my lord.
Oh, you are in service?
Yes, my lord.
Now this appointment was to a promotional post?
Yes, my lord, promotional post.
Oh.
Make a report, sincere report to dispose of the original application as expeditiously as possible.
You talk with your lawyer in the tribunal that why he is not coming and meeting the tribunal. If he runs away, how the matter will be heard?
I'll inquire from
Evidence service to clear up as no one appears.
Every service, Yes, my lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the respondents ECL, ma'am.
And I'm for the respondent number 13, my lord, private respondent.
Lord, before placing,
Lord, on the last occasion, my lord,
hey, it item number 20.
Subrata Malik. Subrata Malik.
Last occasion, this is for the first time. I'm going to rely upon for such.
This much.
May I submit, my lord? Because, my lord, the commissioner did not allow, because there are some eligible copy. For such reason, my lord, I have prepared documents to be relied by us. My lord, this is the document, my lord. If your lordship allows, I can hand it over, and I also, my lord, shall hand it over.
No,
All the
why
documents.
Mr. Banerjee, why you are not making legible copies?
My lord, 200 pages. For such reason, my lord, I could not. Though it can be read in a proper manner.
So since the officer has not accepted your petition, you are coming and giving it to us.
My lord, no, my lord, I have mentioned that I have crave leave to produce the same at the time of hearing, my lord.
Where is the order impugned?
My lord, this is a public interest litigation, my lord.
My lord,
Yes, my
respondent
lord.
number
Because I have
13, private
obtained
respondent, they have not given us a full copy of the writ petition. Several pages are missing also.
several pages are missing.
Yes, my lord. For instance, page 9 in my brief is missing. 3, 4 are missing. So I don't know the entirety of the allegations that they make. Principal allegations are leveled against me. And there's no locus in my most humble submission, my lord.
Who are you?
I am the respondent number 13, my lord. Gist of the matter is this, my lord. There's a joint venture between myself and
Pardon?
Gist of the matter is this, my lord.
We have not heard him yet.
Yes, I am respondent number 13, private respondent. Principal allegations are against me.
What is the matter? Tell us.
My lord, matter is, my lord, in the year 2000, there was an agreement in between the Asansol Development affidavit. If your lordship allows me, I
Just you add 2 pages and
as your lordship. As you.
supplementary evidence and give copies to them.
Yes, my lord, I can. A copy,
No, Mr. Banerjee, you prepared the supplementary evidence. As your friend alleges that 2 pages are missing, ask your advocate on record to help him out. Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate.
Yes, yes. তুমি কালেক্ট করো, নামগুলো কালেক্ট করে নাও।
My lord, this matter is regarding the midday meal questions, and as your lordship has given an order on the matter being 321 of 26, let it be tagged with that midday meal matter. The matter of providing.
When have we kept it?
Your lordship directed to be
the direction for exchange of affidavit.
Exchange of affidavit.
8th of July 2026, and
Liberty to mention.
That yes. The original matter is mine, my lord. Regarding this midday meal and this Kurmi, what is called that?
Midday meal Kurmi.
No, no, midday
So,
Kurmi.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you are originally, your friend is duplicate.
Pardon?
You
No,
are
no,
originally.
Possible
filed
yesterday,
another-
Milord, can I,
Yes, my lord,
can
we
I
have-
just, yesterday, Milord,
They have
we,
filed
my,
another
just 1 minute, can I just finish it? I have, Milord, that time kindly remember, they said, the Advocate General said that no scheme has been
Yes,
introduced.
yes. Now they are
And
giving eggs.
now they have given effect to that scheme after, Milord, I said that this is not in the public domain, then the public domain, then we have filed an application. And my junior had mentioned the matter yesterday. Yeah, and I have been told that orally it has been said to file an affidavit to the that application that
No, we did not pass direction.
no oral main petition it has been filed, direction is there.
I was here present inside the court when the matter was mentioned yesterday by Mr. Nag in.
Oh, yes, yes.
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 My lord,
Then
they
you
said
all
that they were asking for an urgent listing of the application. So my lord said that already since there is an order for exchange of affidavits, we'll hear it out.
and
hear it out
also
together.
to the affidavit to the application orally said. I've been told to that extent.
Acha,
Now, my lord, the point is this is now has become my lord, urgent, really urgent. Because the Advocate General has said before the court there is no scheme at all. It's,
when we have kept that returnable, tell us now.
well, that is your lordships have given after 31st July to mention the matter. That matter has been made. They have not filed any affidavit. So,
July.
Yes, sir, this is the order.
Application 4 weeks reply there too.
8th of July, my lords were pleased to pass an order. This is the order, my lord.
Liberty to mention.
now they have not filed any affidavit.
Point of view. You have filed affidavit, Mr. Bhattacharya.
My lord, I am not yet briefed in this matter.
Page
my lord.
96.
Milord, as far as Milord, the
Page 96. Kindly see.
the date for filing affidavits is yet to expire, Lordship, as I understand.
6 weeks from 8th of July, so it's yet to expire.
It's yet to 4 weeks, Lordship, for us. So
4
it
plus
is
6.
4 for reply. 4 weeks is yet to expire because 1 month approximately, Lordship. Today we are on the.
So, Mr. Banerjee, we are doing, we will ask them to exchange the affidavit within that time only.
Yes.
And we will pass the same order. Then you mentioned before us that matter and this matter.
No,
we
my
will
lord,
take-
my matter was mentioned already yesterday.
No. Your matter also we are calling for an affidavit and we will take up both your matters on a particular.
What I am submitting in that matter, I have filed an application for my lord, for injunction, interim order.
That matter.
Yes, my lord,
was it
because that
mentioned?
time said.
Was it mentioned?
Yes, yesterday it was mentioned.
Yesterday only Mr. Nag mentioned said
Mr.
that I filed an application when it had fallen from your
Mentioned
lordship,
the
my lord, that
application.
we'll hear it at the time of hearing. Since there is already a direction for filing of affidavits, we'll hear it together. That is what, my lord, as far as I understood, my lord, what
Now,
honorable bench indicates.
none of the affidavit, kindly see, in an application, there is subsequent event. Kindly appreciate this. Before this court, the learned Advocate General has said there is no scheme.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, we are not on that. We are trying to help you out.
Yes, I am understand.
We are not on your application. So
My lord, what I am suggesting to your lord, subject to your lordship's lord, they will file an affidavit to our applications. Similarly, these things. What I am suggesting, subject to your lordship's lord, kind sanction, not to give the liberty, kindly fix up a date. And here both the two matters, this matter and my matter.
that is what we are trying to
Correct.
do. That is what
Along
we
with
are
the
saying.
My lord, I beg your pardon. Another there is another application
made by
before the honorable single judge,
and that has been directed
we had
by
indicated pendency of the
yes,
issue before your
that has also been instructed. That is also by me, and it was instructed to be in your lordship's list, and all 3 matters may be kept in the list as your lordship's permits, time permits.
Sure, my lord, since Mr. Bandyopadhyay has taken out one public interest litigation, Mr. Bhattacharya
Mr.
wants to
Trivedi, what we are doing, Mr. Bhattacharya, there was no in this matter, we will specify the date of opposition and reply and fix a date.
Insofar as Mr. Dasgupta's matter.
This matter, Mr. Bandyopadhyay's matter, no specific date has been fixed. In that matter also, you complete in the meantime.
Yet
on
I'm
the
not there in
date.
the matter, I'll convey it to the learned advocate general, my lord.
No, we are for the time given, it takes us to which date?
My lord, till the 8th, Lordship, because 4 weeks it was, Lordship.
Till
My lord, 4 weeks, this was 30 a month, Lord, till 7th. Till 7th it is expired, 7th of
7th
August.
July.
হ্যাঁ
8th of July.
হ্যাঁ তো
7th July it will be expired.
না না ওইটা রিপ্লাই আমাদের অপোজিশনের চার্জ
It will be made returnable.
6 weeks.
Yes.
Lordship in total
Weeks from 7
8th July.
এই থেকে 6 weeks মানে হচ্ছে
মানে হয়ে যাচ্ছে তোমার
31st August.
মানে ওই 22 তারিখ 22nd of August if I'm not mistaken.
So they have been directed to file the affidavit within 4 weeks.
8 July থেকে 4 weeks.
But they have been directed to file their affidavits within 4 weeks.
Yes, 4 weeks and reply by 2 weeks. So
Yes.
that takes us to 18th of August.
Yes, correct. Absolutely, absolutely.
So we are fixing this matter on 20th of August.
No
It's a
problem.
Thursday.
No problem.
And so far as your matter is concerned, after the time expires, you ask your junior to mention, we will fix that matter also on that date. Upon hearing.
Also, my lord, your lordships can, subject to your lordships, subject to your lordships. Your lordships can also direct today the matter.
Mr. Banerjee, we said liberty to mention. How can we
Maybe,
enter?
but today your lordships can also say that matter also comes
We
on
will do
20th.
it. You ask your junior to
My lord.
remind us, we will do it.
My lord.
And Mr. Bhattacharya and Mr. Trivedi, kindly complete your affidavits.
Lordship, I shall.
This matter, my lord, is passing any direction for affidavits, my lord?
Yes. Same order we are passing. Only it is for, it
But I
will
was
be made
kindly-
returnable.
Humbly beseeching, my lord, may kindly grant me 1 more week's time, my lord, so that we can complete
No,
the
Mr. Bhattacharya, come on that day. So upon not removing self.
Pardon? No, they have given to ISKCON now.
No. In the one we in this social media, it has gone that menu is altered and the midday meal persons
there are so many
আবার
points.
different point।
First of all,
But
Lord,
finally,
in a state,
virtually given us Malad, just 5 days time Malad, to file an opposition. Malad.
Lord,
5 days?
Just 5 days to file the affidavit. Malad, kindly
Already
give us
4
some
weeks.
more time. So it's a new
বলেছে
matter. It's a
affidavit
new
in
matter.
opposition কবে
It's a
বলেছে?
new matter.
Opposition by
10th. Malad may
10th
extend it
August
for
I won't, because all records are still available here. But so far the land users matters are concerned, yesterday my lord was pleased to fix all the land users matters on 27th August. But yesterday I was absent. But 27th August I have personal difficulties. Any day subject to convenient also, 2 days prior or after.
Tell us on that day. Let it appear, Mr. Nodi.
27th. Very well.
Remind us on 27th. We notice to
Yes, I will not be available on 27. My junior will mention before us. Because
you know what will happen on 27th?
yes, because yesterday I was before Honorable Supreme Court. One matter has been fixed on, same matter is fixed on 27. So it was not within my knowledge that here matter is going on. That was my problem. So that's why I know the date.
Yes, Mr. Tell us on that date.
Yes, my lord, I will.
So, Mr. Vishro, what is happening? These poor villagers, they are.
No, my lord. I have gone through it. Video is also there online, as been directed by my lord. My lord, money has been recovered from those two private respondents that has been deposited. Now, my lord, thing is that the line is defunct since all these years. Now, what we can do as a state, my lord, those two people's removing those two, my lord, kindly takes the report. The meeting convened with the villagers. Now, this is called Beneficiary Farmers Committee, my lord, which operates the entire system. Now, removing those two who has paid the money so far, my lord, a new benefit farmers, because it is the farmers who runs that. It is not the state or BDO that looks after that. It is the committee of the farmer itself who runs the entire thing. Now, a new farmers beneficiary committee consisting of the farmers who will use the said water and said deep tube well.
We don't want to go in.
No, my lord. They are in the process, my lord. So far as the electricity part is concerned, that has been restored.
Electricity, here say villagers have to give surcharge for the delayed payment.
My lord, that is WBCSDCL, my lord. How?
Where is the
How the state can resolve that, my lord?
Yeah, WBCL party.
My lord, so far as my lord direction is concerned, my lord, in letter and spirit, my lord, we have complied. Upon payment, my lord, electricity connection is there. If they are paying for, if the electricity company is asking for extra money, my lord, now the committee of farmers, my lord, who are using that, they will, because new committee has been formed. They are the people who are in the committee and they are the users also.
No, Mr. Mishro.
My lord.
2% they misappropriated the money.
My lord.
Or used the money for their own personal matter. So now, why the villagers will be penalized?
My lord, this is the electricity consumption which they said that these are the interest surcharges. As far as, so far as, my lord, this is not under my control, my lord.
Whether electricity does not know that the Honorable Division Bench has intervened into the matter?
My lord, Honorable, by the direction of Division Bench, my lord, as a state, my lord, we have ensured.
Ask your BDO to call the station manager.
And I think station manager is also there. We have also
where is the station manager?
We have also informed him. BDO is there online, my lord.
1 second.
We have also informed the station manager to be present, my lord. He is online.
He is online.
BDO is online, my lord.
No, the station manager, is he here?
Yes, my lord. He is also
online. Ajay, Mr. Guma, tell us, this amount has been misappropriated by some of the respondents. We insisted, we brought them in court, and with the assistance of Mr. Das, learned advocate appearing, we were able to ask him to deposit the money. Immediately upon deposition of the money, it has been sent to you. You have received the same. But if you now want to include surcharge on that for the entire period, how the villagers can be penalized with that? Are you hearing us, Mr. Guma? Sorry. Station manager, Mr.
Yes, Mr. Guma.
No, he's not Guma.
No, yes, not Guma.
Hello.
Are you hearing us?
Yes, sir, hearing.
You waive
Sir,
the
LP
surcharge.
after deposit of rupees 7,69,043 rupees and DCRC charge 100 rupees. As per court, order of court, July 25th, the connection has been reconnected.
Now,
And after reconnected the connection, the LPC amount has arisen about 13,126 rupees.
Have you calculated the amount of your own, or as per direction of your superior authority?
Sir, the system generated amount. LPC means late payment surcharge.
The video is here.
Yes, yes, my lord, he is there.
Yes, Mr. Beda, you call your station manager and ask them that for the belated deposition of money and the interest or the surcharge which has occurred, that they have to waive, or they will be at liberty to recover them from those persons. But for that, the villagers cannot suffer.
सर WBSCTCL तो सेपारेट एंटिटी है हमने মিটিং তো করেছি সবার সঙ্গে স্যার রেজলিউশনে নেওয়া আছে কিন্তু উনি এখন বলছেন 13,13,000 সিস্টেম জেনারেটেড
I will apprise him about the orders of the my lords.
আর উনি বলছেন যে স্টেটের কোনো মানে অর্ডার থাকলে উনি তখন ওটা ওয়েব করতে পারবেন
What we shall do, have you served upon the respondent number 3?
Yes, my lord, prior to first occasion.
How long will you take for completion of this pipeline work? And
That is up to the villagers, my lord. They are looking after that, my lord. We do not have any role to play. This system setup is entirely learned by the villagers itself, my lord. State is nowhere.
No, in the beneficiary committee, you are not.
No, my lord. This consists of the villagers itself, my lord. Actually, my lord, may I just indicate, my lord, what has happened, my lord? This committee consists of villagers,
My lord,
and
this is
among
not a
the
private
villagers, two
property.
of them siphoned off with the money.
It is not a private property. My lord, entire thing, my lord, installed.
You tell us why the water connection could not be restored. You are
Because
very
we have, my lord, submersible pump from 2021 to 2026 not functioning. For that reason, my lord, today we have, my lord, not functioning for 8-9 years.
Make it functional. Now
But
you have
for
to
that
make it-
reason, every 5 years, one committee was constituted by the BDO.
Yes.
The new committee was constituted, and my lord, that committee, my lord, that portion, my lord, 1,78,288. My lord, according to the report of the BDO.
We are not on that. We are wanting that will be added in the future bill. They have restored the connection. Now you beneficiary committee, you take steps so that the villagers can be given this water connection.
My lord,
Court cannot dwell into everything.
Yes, my lord, get to my
So
lord.
we have ensured restoration of connection. Now the next thing is to make certain repairs. High Court cannot intervene in that.
My
It
lord,
is
that
for
is-
your beneficiary
My lord,
committee.
that
to
is,
do.
yes, my lord.
And so only thing which
LPSC.
remains is
Yes.
that this imposition of the surcharge with the next future bill, that we will ask Mr. Misro to the BDO will sit with the station manager and find it out how it can be done away with.
My lord.
If not, in that circumstance, it would be recovered from private
If
respondent.
I am liable, we are liable, then we will pay. But,
They will be liable
my
to pay.
instruction is this, my lord, that surcharge was payable from the year 2018, when this committee was not the functional committee. Another committee was functional. That surcharge raised by the electricity department in the year 2018.
এমন কিছু নয় 1,78,384 এমন কিছু নয়
Beneficiary committees party here. Where it is said about that water connection, what your committee has said, committee such and such উপস্থিত ব্যক্তি বিদ্যুৎ সংযোগের বিলটি চেঞ্জ অফ নেমের মাধ্যমে হাবড়া বিডিও এর পরিবর্তে নতুন উপভোক্তা কমিটির নামে পরিবর্তন বক্তব্য এই যে বাবু 13 লক্ষ 19 লক্ষ এবং অভাবে রক্ষণাবেক্ষণের অভাবে বিকল হওয়া যন্ত্রপাতি মেরামতের জন্য এত টাকা পরিমাণের টাকার দায়ভার কোনোভাবেই নিতে পারবেন না। তাহলে he has to take. How can we? কোনোভাবেই নিতে পারবেন না। তাদের দাবি পূর্ববর্তী কমিটির জন্য যেহেতু এই পরিমাণ বকেয়া চলতেছে, তাদেরকে এই বকেয়ার দায়ভার নিতে হবে। যে পরবর্তী কমিটি থাকছে যে কোনো খাতায় পত্রে আছে, don't take steps. It appears your beneficiary committee member villagers who do not want the water connection. And you are looking at public interest details. What does the committee says that now I will not take for the repairment of all those submarines?
Repair maintenance,
No,
committee.
they have taken and there will be a cost of 1,78,000. That I cannot
My
take it.
instruction, my lord, lordship kindly record my instruction. My lord, committee will pay, villagers will pay 1,78,000.
Committee will pay.
From villagers, total 300 villagers, they will pay 1,78,288.
No, that is you are saying you are a.
Oh, my lord, we on instruction, my lord, my lord, all the, my lord.
Instruction means who is giving you instruction?
My lord, the peasant petitioner and also the peasant petitioner contacted with the villagers and they agreed that they will pay, my lord, 1,78,000. But LPSC charge not possible for them 13 lakh.
What charge?
LPSC মানে বিদ্যুৎ দপ্তরে LPSC বাবদ সারচার্জ 13,13,125 টাকা। That is not possible for them. They will pay, my lord, 1,78,288.
The problem will never solve this way. What is it? Station manager. I know. Who appears for electricity WBACDCL? Any senior advocate is there?
They have separate panel of advocates.
Okay, জানে জোসেফ জানে।
The names to appear.
তারপরে কে তারা আমাদের ওখানে দিকে
সিভিলে কে দ্বারা যায় না ক্রিমিনাল সিওসি দ্বারা
সিওসি দ্বারা
তবে ইয়ে দ্বারা অনেকের দ্বারা
অনেকের দ্বারা
দেখালো না যে আগামী কোথায় লিখেছে
এইখানে তুই কলম
দেবে জোসেফ বলছে
তারিখে RTGS এর মাধ্যমে 7 লাখ পেমেন্ট রিড হয়েছে। এই পেমেন্টের পর লেট পেমেন্ট সারচার্জ 13 লক্ষ। হাউ ক্যান ইট বি সঙ্গে যুক্ত হবে যার ড্রাইভার নতুন বেনিফিশিয়ারি পেমেন্ট করতে পারবে। We will dispose of the petition. We will record your submission to the effect that that amount of repair will be undertaken by you so that the water connection, now the electricity connection has been restored.
My lord, with due respect, I'm submitting, my lord.
So far as
May I serve again, my lord? May I serve again, respond number 3, my lord?
So that the late payment surcharge, we will be giving you liberty to approach the electricity authority for waiver of the said amount.
My lord, that is never solved, my lord. Lordship kindly.
How long we will go?
In the meantime, within 7 days, my lord, Lordship kindly fix the matter. I serve the copy upon the respond number 3, my lord.
Respond number 3 is here.
No, my lord, State Electricity Distribution Company Limited.
My lord, with my lord's
My lord, respond number 3, my lord.
Has been stated by the learned advocate appearing from respondent number 10 and 11, my lord. My lord, he stated, my lord, my learned friend submitted that since 2018, my lord, it is due. Now they say that I will be only responsible for the period which I have taken out the money. From 18 to 22, 4 years, who will pay? Now it is the villagers who will decide, my lord. How the state has anything to do with this, my lord? Because one of the villagers have siphoned up.
To understand our intent,
yes,
my lord, we want that the villagers should not suffer. We have been able to take that amount which Mr. Das assisted us. We have been able to restore the electricity. Now the only thing remains is late payment surcharge. This late payment surcharge in these peculiar facts and circumstances, if this can be done away with, then then nothing.
Let them approach the.
No, my lord, in the my lordship, kindly direct me to sharp copy again, my lord.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, we will make an appropriate observation in this. You make a substantive representation to the electricity.
Again, I have to come before your lordship.
Door is open.
No, my lordship, kindly, this is a public litigation, my lord.
We are also in public.
No, my lordship, kindly direct me to sharp copy.
It becomes it becomes interest of Mr. Chattopadhyay.
No, my lord. The second application, my lord, interest of Mr. Chattopadhyay. This is second. No, I am not paying for second application. Lordship, kindly direct me to sharp copy upon the response number 3, my lord. Only one chance, my lord. Only one.
Pursuant to the earlier order of this court.
Vande Mataram matter also. Another matter there, because item number 27, where state is also a party. So
20?
item number 28, India Delhi. This is having the say. Here, my learned senior friend is saying that it should be played as it was with 2 stanzas. The other with the public interest litigation says that it should be scrapped out in its entirety. So it is dispute about playing Vande Mataram half the way with 2 stanzas and playing it full. What I'm humbly submitting is, let direction for affidavits be given, then I will come up with all.
It's my petition. Let me open it.
I was just wanting to have a truce with you.
Kindly turn to page 15. I will be raising a basic issue of the legal authority of issuance of this circular. Therefore, I'm placing this.
Interim order.
Yes.
It was heard substantively by the previous Chief Justice.
No, it was not heard.
Yes, on
It was
5th of
only-
March 2020.
It was only direction was given that the materials which I'm relying upon should be supplied to them, nothing else.
We had relied on a judgment of
Therefore-
the Honorable Kerala High Court, where it was said that since it is not mandatory in nature, this particular circular is not mandatory in nature. Therefore, the public interest litigation before the Honorable Division Bench of Honorable Kerala High Court was dismissed. That we had placed before the Honorable erstwhile Chief Justice.
May I proceed according to my own limited understanding?
Yes, Mr. Water.
Will kindly turn to page 15. This is an administrative order issued by Joint Secretary of the Government of India. Page 15.
Yes, Mr.
Here he says, I am directed to forward here the copy of orders relating to the National Song of India for strict compliance. Subsequently, moving Haida would not do. Strict compliance and with the request to issue suitable instructions to all concerned agencies in this regard. Now, my first point would be, I am not going into the details of this circular, which is not only betraying the history, betraying the national struggle, this is running from hysteria. Where is jurisdiction? Under which authority of law he has issued this circular? But if your lordship takes up the constitution,
He has forwarded with a request.
Request to strictly implement. What is his authority? How can he forward?
One cannot make request, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Provided I have the authority.
We can also request you don't.
Because he have the constitutional authority. The threats are coming. I am purely on the constitutional issue. Lordship is well aware, at one point of time, the issue came up before the Supreme Court when the national song was allegedly not shown respect by some students. That matter went up to the Supreme Court. And here the Supreme Court will not question this. Where is your authority to issue this circular? The legislative field is determined under list 1 of the Schedule 7. Nowhere such authority is given to the judgment of the constitution.
Yes.
Kindly come to the 7th schedule.
Now, please show us first the orders relating to national song, which was forwarded by this memo of 28 January.
Nothing is disclosed.
This 28 January, what is the next page? Orders.
That is the detail, what is to be performed. Below the Bande Mataram.
Along with this annex, along with this.
Annexes.
So you are in fact wanting that the national song should not be sung.
No. I say national song which was adopted by the Constituent Assembly is the only song which should be sung. They have no authority to vary it. Vary to the extent below which was discarded by the national movement. This is very important. Because the Constitution is the creation of national movement. Well, we can't really ignore this. Now, when the Constitution was adopted, it was decided that 2 stanzas, after huge deliberation from the, I would say, best intellectuals of the country, ultimately Rabindranath Tagore took the final decision. And he is the first person who sang this song in a particular meeting. Since that was continuing, now suddenly, after 158th year of the song, initially Lordship is well aware, I have given the history. Bankim Chandra Chattopadhyay wrote these 2 stanzas in one of the newspaper or journals, not newspaper. But he had introduced the subsequent stanzas in Anandamot. And my lord is well aware, Anandamot had created a huge murmur. Respected not by everybody, disputed by everybody, but the nation was concerned about the national unity. In that background, the conversations went on, discussions went on. But that would, I will take your lordship later. Lordship need not be troubled now. The issue came up before the Supreme Court on the ground that someone has disrespected the national anthem, which has a higher pedestal than the national song. That is admitted. Now I find that they have introduced a bill in the parliament to say that the national song must be in equal footing with the national anthem. That matter will be challenged later. Now, when this matter went up to the Honorable Supreme Court, Joshua Kadauta, now this is reported in 1986 Volume 3 Supreme Court cases. There, Lordship will find, the point I'm just raising, paragraph 10. But may I read out?
Yes.
We may at once say that there is no provision of law which obliges anyone to sing the national anthem. Nor do you think that it is disrespectful to the national anthem if a person who stands up respectfully when the national anthem is sung does not join the singing. It is true, Article 51A of the Constitution enjoins a duty on every citizen to abide by the Constitution and respect its ideals and institutions, the national flag and the national anthem. Proper respect is shown to the national anthem by standing up when the national anthem is sung. It will not be right to say that disrespect is shown by not joining the singing. Then, Parliament has not been unmindful of national honor. The Prevention of Insults to National Honor Act was enacted in 1971, while Section 2 deals with the insult to the Indian national flag and the Constitution of India, Section 3 deals with that. National anthem and enacts. Whoever intentionally prevents the singing of the national anthem or causes disturbance to any assembly engaged in such singing shall be punished with imprisonment for a term which may extend to 3 years or with fine. But I am not reading the subsequent part. Then kindly come to Milord, paragraph 14. Apart from the fact that the circulars have no legal sanction behind it, that there is no law relating to either national anthem or national song. Apart from the fact that the circulars have no legal sanction behind them in the sense that they are not issued under the statute authority of any statute, We also notice that the circulars do not oblige each and every people to join in the singing, even if he has any conscientious objection based on his religious faith, nor is any penalty attached not joining singing. On the other hand, one of the circulars very rightly emphasizes the importance of religious tolerance. It is said that, quote, all religions should be equally respected. Then says the two circulars are to be interpreted as to compel each and every people to join. Well, the circular which is issued by the person having without any authority legal sanction says it is imperative or strict compliance. Then again, in paragraph 17, Supreme Court reiterates that this has no legal sanction. Paragraph 17, the two circulars on which the department has placed reliance in the present case have no statutory basis and are mere departmental instructions. They cannot therefore form the foundation of any action aimed at denying the citizens' fundamental right. Understand? That particular case, when the Honorable Supreme Court declared that this is no disrespect. If somebody doesn't sing song, it's no disrespect. I'm not on that. But my fundamental point would be, Lord, in spite of the Supreme Court judgment staring at the face, what is the authority of the Home Secretary to issue the circular? There is no law, and kindly come to me, Lord. I was trying to place before Lordship.
Mr. Bhattacharya, what interim order do you want from us?
No, not to enforce, nothing else. If somebody wants to sing on his own, I have no difficulty. But it cannot be enforced. Let them file affidavit, let them satisfy the court about the constitutionality, but they cannot in the meantime enforce. And that was the statement given by them in another court, that this is not mandatory. That order is also there.
Enforce means then you are speaking for which organization, which has complained that if it is enforced, we will be in difficulty?
What to be
You are a public interest
in the public,
activist.
I'm an activist.
Strict compliance, if it not done, Mr. Bhattacharya, it will inure to some penalty.
Obviously so.
Which will be without jurisdiction according
but
to
after imposing,
you are wanting us to stay the operation of this memo.
Subject to condition. Subject to this condition, if anybody is willing, he may sing. My prayer is limited to the extent that it should.
You are an activist. You have brought it to the notice of the court. This circular, suppose if we don't stay, what will be the consequence of the circular? We do not know. Is the state taking any impinging action or retarded or any action against that person who had not strictly complied?
They have not yet dared to implement this.
Exactly. They have dared not. Now, if they do so, it is for the person who is affected.
No, that would be betraying the public interest. That will have an amas.
So that, Mr. Bhattacharya, you have to show us that I issue a circular. I don't. This is a circular not of yesterday. It is of January 2026.
And immediately we came to court.
In August, you have come before us. An activist has come before us in the month of February.
Therefore, we are promptly before the court, and that's why, they have not yet been scared to implement it.
Why should we stay the order? Suppose, just one subject to correction. Suppose by this, if this strict compliance is not done by me, I will be hauled up for the violation of that. There had been no such situation here. So without inviting evidence, Mr. Bhattacharya, how can we go into the merit of this case and say that you altered that, you have no jurisdiction, you cannot say it is strict compliance.
That's why I was cited the Supreme Court judgment that you don't have any authority to issue this.
We will consider.
Now, if in the meantime somebody, one little girl is taken to custody,
the situation so demands you come with us.
Well, he will suffer, then will come.
Who will suffer? This is a activist saying that tomorrow Mr. X will suffer.
Now, the state government.
Presumption, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Not presumption. Well, in the next item 28, state government circular was issued.
Mandatory.
I am just reading out.
Item 28.
Yeah.
মুসলিম ছেলেরা মামলা করেছি আমরা
arguments on the use of may and shall. That if a provision violation provides a condition that it would be penalized, then it will be construed as a mandatory. That situation, Mr.
Because
Bhattacharya,
that situation was not there when I moved the petition. The second petition kindly takes up.
Paragraph item 28.
Second petition, my lords, the state is not here.
Don't take us to some other petition.
No, no. I read out not what is the circular issued by the state after this petition is moved. The second petition.
Second petition is for representation.
Doesn't matter. This is a matter on record.
What is your, as regards jurisdictional aspect is concerned, you will make your submission. But is there had been any instance that due to alleged
There have been no instances. I am unfortunately, Lordship, public interest litigations are coming, which are espousing a cause of publicity interest litigation.
Oh.
Now, my lords, will kindly see executive decisions.
Query to you is who had suffered? Has anybody suffered as yet?
Kindly takes up after the petition was moved. Certain understanding was there. Now government has issued a circular 19th May. I'm reading out loudly.
That is not for this petition.
The
challenge is also. I apologize. I render unqualified apology.
Yes.
I am directed to order. This is by Director of Madrasa Education Board. I am directed to order that in suppression of all previous orders and practices, singing of Bande Mataram during assembly prayers prior to the commencement of classes is hereby made mandatory in all madrasa, government model madrasa, English medium, recognized government aided madrasa, so and so. Do you not feel that this is something which is very serious?
Mr. Bhattacharya, there had been thousands of convention schools, our Christian schools, where all the students are asked to pray to God as regards Lord Amen.
My lord, I am there. Assembly of God
Milord,
Church. 12 years I have
Take
gone.
any institution, Mr. Bhattacharya,
Milord,
this issue was at a very nascent stage.
Milord,
When a particular community of students belong to a particular religion said that why you are asking me to sing certain thing which is in the Christian religion, that is not within mine.
that is the case.
I am one of them, Lord.
The Supreme Court judgment,
From class
Milord,
1 to class 12.
Supreme Court judgment, praying to God and praying to Allah, I am not on that.
Heaven will not fall, Mr.
The
Bhattacharya.
heaven will fall.
Today, if we are asked to utter a course which is not in my religion, what happened? I become a person not belonging to the religion.
My Lord is probably not very clear about my submissions. Maybe Milord, I am lacking communication. I say that being a constitutional authority, you cannot enforce a particular song in variation of which was adopted in Constituent Assembly and thereby introducing communal disharmony.
Yes.
That is the point.
And that is the madrasa shade, must mandatorily.
That's the point.
Well, there's a huge bloodshed on this Milord at the freedom struggle. That's why I have annexed the entire communication. But what I am saying, let them file affidavit. But in the meantime, Milord, not to enforce this mandatorily.
Sir, because
What Jawaharlal Nehru written
Yeah,
what?
দেয়া রয়েছে এখানে দেয়া আছে
If you want us to consider our queries for strict compliance. If it is not strict compliance, then the follow-up steps will follow. A person may be imprisoned, a person may be beaten up, etc., etc. Beaten up, there will be no circular. Suppose consequences will follow, but there is no consequence determined by the government that if you don't do this, you will be taken into.
Then can you record this?
Just
No, I would invite your lordships to take in queue. Therefore, the government has not decided for any penal consequences. I will be happy.
that we will hear the government, Mr. Bhattacharya.
No, tomorrow you will.
For an interim order at a stage where you are not being able to satisfy us that this is the consequential measure taken by the government.
But if somebody is taken into custody tomorrow, what do we do?
Mr. Bhattacharya,
After having custody, we will come before the court.
not custody. I'm not. Pardon my.
No, I say that done.
Saying, not custody. There are various things, fines, sufferance.
Therefore, I am kindly, my lord, kindly help us to the extent to the community be, my lord, ensured that there is no penal consequence as of contemplated.
We will say that Mr. Bhattacharya has not been able to show to us that any penal consequences has been taken on the basis of
That
circular.
I have-
If there is a penal consequence, come and tell us.
After having suffered,
No, penal consequence does not mean
they,
that you
they need not declare.
Made mandatory.
Because what is happening? Mr. Lordship has seen, my lord, the present situation throughout the country. They will impose threat and then say, very well, go to court. What would happen? My lord, that's my humble appeal to your lordship that yes.
we find substance your contention that as regards this jurisdictional aspect, we find substance prima facie. But Mr. Bhattacharya, in the absence of any consequential steps at this stage, we are saying that you come with an affidavit.
Let them, I am not opposing affidavit. But the matter is pending since 25. But since the matter was pending, my lord, nothing could be done. But thereafter, I find on 19th of May, circular issued by the government of West Bengal.
19th of
May 26, after the petition was filed. That is a part of second petition.
Item 28.
20. Are you there in the 20?
He's there. He says only state is not there.
My lord, they are relying on from one to another. Here, my lord, therefore, at the very
Okay, you tell us, Mr. Tiwari, what is the government stand?
Yes.
My lord, in my respectful submission first, because so much has been said, my lord will kindly bear me and give me right of.
We are bearing with you.
My lord, I am. My lord, first of all, Honorable Supreme Court has said no public interest litigation should be entertained on the ground of ideology. Sir. Come again, please.
No, Mr. Tiwari.
My lord,
we have told Mr. Bhattacharya why we do not want to pass the.
My lord, that is what I'm saying. Now, my lord, then my lord, and my lord, one more point, my lord, even at the cost of wasting 30
Yes,
seconds. My lord, a particular decision of the government by this public interest litigation has been asked to be reviewed judicially by my lords. Can it be done just because a section of citizens prefer one particular policy? I say I want to sing 4 stanzas. Can they restrict me by this judicial intervention? What about that marginalized group or that group?
No, he's not saying.
My lord, I am taking serious exception to this particular prayer of interim order. Why? Supposingly constitutes a common man, which has rightly fallen from my lords. I used to go to convent. 12 years of my life, I have said Lord's Prayer, 1 hour chapel, Assembly of God Church. I'm led in a school. I used to come to my mother and I say, Ma, amar bhal lagche na. My mother used to say, Jishu Krishna bhebe, tumi pranam korbe. So what happened? Had I become a Christian? No, rightly fallen from my Lord. I remember that. Now, my Lord, 4 stanzas or 2 stanzas on the part of Constitution, Lordship will hear it out. If there is no jurisdiction, it will be struck down. At this stage, an interim order, without going into the root of the subject, where my learned senior friend is relying on several debates. I'm also strengthened with that. I'm not shying away. With all the debates starting from 1937, where this issue was raised, and then we saw direct action day on 1946. Less said the better. Less said the better. I am a sufferer of that. My grandfather is a sufferer of 1946. I have an ancestral house. It is 100 years old. So, my lord, less said the better about those debates of 1937. Now, Lordship, come to 1950s debates. I will start from 1950s debates, Lordship. And then I will prove
Now, Lordship, I will come to the question which has fallen from my Lord. Lord, I apologize for my exuberance, but Lordship, I apologize. My Lord will forgive me.
Mr.
Because I am that person, that citizen who doesn't want this judicial review. Very respectfully. Now, I'm that citizen. One person is champion for a cause. I may come as a citizen championing for other person's cause. Then my lords will be overburdened on these policies, ideological debates. I'm asking a question to myself, Lordship. On these ideological debates, is public interest litigation is for these ideological debates couched in our other, less said the better. Now, Lordship, what is the enforceable legal right here? A person coming from the blue, championing for the cause of the entire humanity, who doesn't even try to identify who is wanting it, who is not wanting it, with deepest of respect. Now, my lords, will have to pass an interim order judicially reviewing a particular action just because one section of citizens whose cause my learned respected senior friend is espousing has said that this cannot be done. Then Lordship will kindly see just injunction on an apprehension. Now, my lords will kindly see the pleadings, as far as this is for interim order is concerned, does not disclose any concrete injuries suffered by the petitioner or any person till date. Any concrete injury? Now, Lordship will kindly see then where my lords will have judicial review. There is if my lords, whose fundamental right is being infringed, my lord, what statutory provisions are being violated, then my lords will kindly see. Nothing with regard to my lord. Then, if now coming down to what had fallen from my lords, if my lord kindly sees that page 15, which has been that particular notification, my lords will kindly have a look at page 15, which has been pressed. My lord, it is all the words which has very rightly fallen from my lords. Yes. Everywhere it is may, M-A-Y. My lords will kindly see from paragraph 17, page 17.
Page 15.
15 starts, and then, my lords, the way it is to be implemented.
Part of the
writ petition, lordship.
No, this page 16 is a part of page 15.
Yes, lordship. It's a continuation. Page 15.
The order relating to.
Yes, my lords.
Oh, that's
Page 15 says, which was placed by my learned respected senior friend, that orders related. My lord, may I read it?
Yes.
I am directed to forward herewith a copy of the orders relating to the National Song of India for strict compliance, and with the request to issue suitable instructions to all concerned agencies in there. Now, lordship, strict compliance of what? How it is to be complied? That has been stated, lordship, in pages 16, lordship, the entire version. The entire version, where the Bengali version is also there, where you praise the mother goddess.
Yes.
And lordship, then it comes, which is important, is page 70. Lordship will kindly start. Playing of national song. Lordship has got it. Page 70.
Yes, page 17.
Lordship has got it.
Yes.
Now, lordship, here, my lords, we kindly see. Everywhere, my lords, we have said where it can be played. We have given them an option where it can be played. It is not that everywhere it is to be played. Civil invention. On arrival of president, lordship is getting it, my lord, page 17, Roman 1. My lord has got it. Only see, we have stated that where it can be played. It is not that everywhere it has been made mandatory. From my lords will kindly see where we have said. Civil, on arrival of the president at formal state functions and other functions organized by the government, and on his departure from such functions. Lordships have got it, Millet. Immediately before and after the president addresses the nation over all India radio and television. Nothing to do with this petitioner, or nothing to be mandatory implemented. On arrival of governor, lieutenant governor at formal state functions within the state union territory, on his departure from such functions. when the national flag is brought on parade, the national song shall be played on any other occasions for which special orders are issued by the Government of India. Then, Lordship, when the national song is played by a band, the song will be preceded by a roll of drums to assist the audience to know that the national song is going to be played. Unless there is some other specific indication that the national song is about to be played, as for example, where fanfares are sounded before the national song is played, the duration, the role in terms of marching drill. So, Lordship, this is this is what we have said, Milord. Now, Milord will kindly allow me. Milord will kindly come to page 18. What my learned senior friend was submitting, trying to submit, Milord. Milord will kindly come to page 18.
No.
Yes.
Clause 3.
Yes.
Lordship, clause 5, Milord, for specific reason. Sir, apnari chala. Ekdam thik jayega ye. In all schools, the day work may begin. What was falling from your lordships? No mandate. In all schools, the day work may begin with the community singing of the national song. School authorities should make adequate provisions in their programs for popularizing the singing, which is the mandate of the Constitution. Popularizing singing of the national flag, national anthem, and promoting respect for the national flag amongst. So, Lordship, here what my learned senior friend was concerned, that it as if it was being implemented as a mandatory nature. It is may. Most of the schools are not having now. We are not implementing.
I'm happy. Let it straight, but it's not mandatory. I'll go out.
I am going by their petition, Millard.
No, this is your circular.
That's what I'm going by, the circular, my lord. What has fallen from my lords. My lords will have seen May. Now my lords will kindly allow me. Whenever the official version of the national flag is sung, played in the audience shall stand to attention. However, there also there is a, my lord, proviso which we have provided. However, when the course of the newsreel or documentary of the national song is being played as a part of a film, it is not expected of the audience to stand, as standing is bound to interrupt the exhibition of the film. So, my lord, Bijoy Amuel is taken into consideration. Bijoy Amuel says what? Bijoy Amuel says that was a particular society. This was a landmark case in our college days, not in our school days, 1980. What it says, that if somebody is standing with respect, he does not sing that song just because it is not permitted by his religious beliefs. So there should be a balance. So that does not mean that it is disregarding or disrespecting the national anthem. Well, that is the crux. It cannot be taken beyond that. But people who are wanting to sing, they cannot be said, striking the balance of Vijay Amuel's decision that no, by an honorable judicial order, it will be struck down also for those people who want to sing it.
Then, Mr. Trivedi, can we say that it is your submission that there is no record to show that will be implemented mandatory?
Lordship, it is the statute.
You are placing us that provision.
My lord, this is my lords will kindly see. This is recorded by Union of India in Kerala High Court, my lords, honorable. My lord, that is what I was saying. I was trying to cut the story short at the very outset. Now, my lords, what I am humbly submitting, but my lord, off the cuff, making any submission on behalf of the Union of India, my lord, let us come up with an affidavit heavens are not going to fall, and they have not made a case as strong to get an interim order.
No, you are ready to say what is said in page paragraph.
My lord will kindly appreciate. ASG, Kerala High Court had proper instruction because there was final disposal.
Oh, it is final disposal.
Yes. I don't want to make any submissions of the cuff, lordships. Therefore, my lord, I am humbly submitting. Issue, though Millard's, maybe it is a part of yellow journalism, we do not know. The order does not say on the same issue, the matter was withdrawn. It may be a part of yellow journalism, therefore, my lord, I am not pressing, but it was withdrawn. The same issue before the Honorable Supreme Court. So, my lord, what I am humbly.
Public interest litigation.
Yeah. But, my lord, it was since it was withdrawn. Now, lordship, what I am humbly submitting with the best of respect, my lord, let us come up with the proper instructions from Union of India. My lord, I don't want to make any submissions before the Honorable Highest Court of Judicature of the state of the cuff, being the additional solicitor general. So, my lord, will kindly understand my precarious situation.
All right.
My lord, what I am humbly submitting, therefore, my lord,
Don't pass any interim order.
my lord, give us a light of another day to come up with proper instructions, because, my lord, we have placed everything. Because the apprehension of my learned senior friend, my lord, from the bar, I can say, is not well founded as of now. Because, my lord, Kerala High Court judgment, we have said, my lord, I don't want any recording because it will be coming from the without any proper instructions, my lord. It will be not proper for me, my lord. So, my lord, what I am humbly submitting is, my lord, let it be. I am coming by way of a affidavit in form of a report. আপনি তো বলেন অ্যাফিডেভিট করে নিয়ে এসো ধীরাজ, নালে কেউ মানবে না। এখন আপনারই কথা বলছি, তখন আপনি মানবেন।
আমি বলছি কবে দেবে, আমি বলছি কবে দেবে।
In my matter, which my lords have heard, it was only that page 15. Nothing more, nothing less.
It was not there then.
Now, my lord, so that is only with the Union of India. As far as Mr. Majumdar is concerned, he is not involved in that matter. So, as far as that is concerned, my lord, I am submitting, my lord, that prima facie may has been used. One. Secondly, lordship. Because everything, my lord, coming from me off the cuff does not. So, my lord, will kindly, and my lord, I have also my learned senior friend is also in truce with me as of now. Sir, উঠে বলে দিন না আমি affidavit.
আর তোমার সঙ্গে তো ঝগড়া তোমার সরকারের সাথে। বলো বলো বলো, অসুবিধা কি আছে?
রাবণকে মারার জন্য
না, না।
But this Bande Mataram,
2 cents, nothing. more.
2 minutes. Bande Mataram, this subject was debated in the last year in the month of July 2025 for 12 years in the Lok Sabha Parliament. And there is a serious debate on that. And no,
To resolve this, my lord, I am told, it does not knowledge. The Honorable Single Judge of this court, my lord, had recorded the statement of Government of India that no punitive action
Government
has
of
been
West
taken
Bengal.
for not singing Bande Mataram or state. Would you infringe this answer?
Yes, that is what we are saying also. Where is the punitive action
They
taken?
say, they have said they will not.
No, no, if any punitive action has not been taken, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Has,
Punitive action means you want
Has-
us a finding on that issue, we have to consider your prayer and consider. So question, if you insist upon us that just now you decide the interim order, then we will hear you. We are wanting in the wake of the circumstances, the matter needs to be elaborately heard. Let him come with it.
let them file affidavit, I am not on that.
But Mr. Bhattacharya, how can we record on his behalf that I am not taking mandatory steps?
So that is his whole submission.
No, his submission is on the basis of the guideline which has been annexed along.
You kind of have to record that.
Yes, that is already on record. That is already on record.
My lord probably is not in touch with the ground realities. That's the whole problem. But we are facing every day with the ground realities.
ground realities.
Which is serious and dangerous.
Nothing has been
The
annexed.
community is being fragmented. We do not know what is the consequence.
But if your lordships kindly allow me to
Let it
complete
not be
this.
mandatory. Anybody is willing to sing, let him sing.
Will Lord, kindly allow me to complete the sentence, your lordships will understand. 12 hours the debate was, just 1 minute.
Why
Just-
you are saying in a matter, we don't want Mr. Bhattacharya in a next case, we will hear you, Mr.
Lord, kindly listen. This is a public interest litigation. 12 hours debate was there. And all the Muslims MPs in the parliament said, you can't compel me to sing the song.
वो तो जिंदगी भर बोले.
And ultimately, no resolution could be taken by the parliament on that day. I am not going to 1936, 1956. I am in 2025. And I can, on the next day, I can give the entire debates of the parliament. When it could not be passed through the parliament, then this is the way it is coming to for enforcement. That's exactly I am saying. And this is a serious, what Mr. Bhattacharya said, correctly, it is a very serious. It will destroy the secular fabric of the country. That is the most serious thing. How can he compel it? Can a girl of 10 years in a madrasa say that no, I will not sing a song? Or 12 years, 15 years, students will say. Therefore, I am not saying anything more. If Mr. Bhattacharya is arguing everything, he will argue. Just I am assisting your lordships with this. And I will give the entire debate. 12 hours debate was there. Could not pass any resolution.
My lord will kindly pass order whatever the feels.
আমি স্যার but my lord,
To pursue the honorable judge's conscience. Now it's up to the honorable court. I would like to get the matter hard on merit in particular date.
Mr. Bhattacharya, that then let it not be seen that we are not answering your.
No, not at all.
That we are not answering,
No,
we are not facing your argument.
Milord, I am, Lord, more than 100%, Milord, sure about myself that the courts are quite open. No difficulty. And this is the matter, Milord, I would like the honorable court to go into in detail. Because, Milord, we are in a constitutional democracy. We are not in a, Milord, hypocritic democracy. That is the basic issue.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, last occasion, your lordship give a direction.
23.
24, 23, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Mishra, you
My lord, I have instructions in this matter.
I had a copy given.
No, who's opening it?
why Mr. Ghosh is that side?
Lord, I am private respondent.
Oh. Shifted.
Yes, my lord.
So it is being said that you are family members?
No, my lord. Family member, my lord.
Passage between both the parties have adjacent ancestral properties.
Yes.
So your personal private interest is involved.
This is a private dispute between the parties, my lord.
My lord, I am, my lord, which is mentioned, my lord.
Social activist. Whenever you see construction, you come to High Court.
My lord, this ancestral property, my lord, which not belonging to he's my brother, but my lord,
You are
mention
accepting him to be your brother.
family member, my lord.
Where have you stated that in your writ petition? Anywhere you have stated?
No, my lord.
No, my lord.
Why will you state? Because if you state, then you also know then it becomes a private interest. So then why should we not dismiss it with cause, sir?
No, my lord, I'm praying for my lord, fresh air, my lord.
Was one line that he is your brother. Finished. We will entertain it.
Passage may dispute. So there is a dispute regarding passage
My lord,
between you and your brother.
no, my lord, I don't have any
Ask one question at a time. Is he your brother or not?
my lord, I do not have any instruction, my lord.
He is my brother.
Family member, my lord, family member.
Okay. Pradip Pramanik, son of Bholanath Pramanik. And your name, please?
Nine.
Pollak Pramanik, son of Rajendra Pramanik. But Kakajata, village, same village.
Same village. Same
village. Adjacent, you are having adjacent land.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord. But main problem is that this is the, my lord, large people of the interest, my lord. Already when a khal has been, my lord, obstructed, my lord, in the monsoon time, my lord, water has not been, my lord.
He himself has done it. By putting a culvert and he himself admitted. Go to the civil court, obtain an injunction against him. If that is violated, come to us. But how can it be public interest?
Yes, my lord, absolutely, absolutely.
Then are you withdrawing or we are passing on?
My lord, I'm withdrawing.
On the prayer of the learned
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. The public interest litigation mainly for implementation of an order which has already been passed by this honorable court, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. The order of this honorable court is at page 70, my lord. It's my lord,
Page 7.
page 70, 70, my lord, of my petition. Is in regard to a construction, my lord, according to the highway division, no permission has been said to be given in respect of the construction. RTI reply is there to that effect, which is at page 34 and 37, my lord. And based on that, my lord, an order was passed to dispose of the proceedings in 12 weeks. On my lord, the problem is that it was said 12 weeks, and 12 weeks have long gone by, and the officer doing
Contempt became barred, so you have come for a fresh implementation.
contempt in subject to correction. Contempt is for punishment, but contempt I cannot seek implementation by way of a contempt petition, subject to correction by my lord.
Who has stated you?
When is the next date?
Next date was fixed on 19th June. Thereafter, I do not even get a date. Page 93, my lord will see. The court is otherwise busy. The next date of hearing is on 19th June. 19th June also nothing happened. I didn't.
19 June, where it is date?
93, my lord, page 93, the last page.
Page 93.
93, the last page. This is the one of the orders of the proceedings, and entire.
You are participating in that procedure.
My lord, my lord.
Then,
My lord, how is public
then,
interest
sir,
litigation?
how again public interest litigation?
But in my humble.
Next date is here on 19th of June 26. Then what happened on that date?
On that date, nothing happened. On that date also nothing happened. And this is, and my lord will kindly see.
19th of June, no?
19th June, and the officer says the court is otherwise busy.
And you have come on 24th June and filed a writ petition.
I will kindly appreciate that there is a direction of this honorable court that has to be.
One line I would like to show, my lord, if subject to my lord's permission. Page 92, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, second last paragraph, my lord. It is observed that 129 private respondents out of 182 are present, my lord. 182 respondents are there, my lord. Kindly appreciate this fact.
These are encroachers, my lord. I'm sorry.
Kindly appreciate the fact, my lord. My lord, when the authority is dealing with 182 people at once, my lord.
That was for the authorities to point out when the public.
Yes, that must have been done. But my lord, this is not a matter for to be interested in a public interest litigation. That is my humble submission, my lord.
I will.
না না ওই তো পাঠিয়ে দেবে এসডিওর কাছে যে ইয়ে করবে রিমুভ করবে এবার সেই অর্ডারটা
I am in 26.
My lord, in 25, my lord.
He had to leave suddenly for some personal difficulty. Mr. Srijip Chakraborty, my lord. He has the latest notification. We have declared the no bending zones. So it is with him. The no bending
Friday
zone.
it won't be possible. We can keep it on Monday subject.
Subject to Mr. Bandhavati.
Monday, I don't have difficulties.
Tuesday.
Monday, I don't have difficulties. I will do it from
Monday.
virtual.
No, that we don't want to see you online. We want your physical presence.
No, you do. You do not want my physical appearance. No. Oh, because
16 Sunday.
16, my chance is very bleak.
Oh, Mr. Bandhavati wanted it on a Sunday, my lord. 16
no,
is a
16
Sunday.
Sunday. Oh, sorry. No.
There.
16 तारीख
Oh, sorry.
There.
Any day thereafter.
But even
The 14, 15, I have a meeting at Kochi.
Oh, I see.
On 16th, I cannot come.
The 14th, 15th, the meeting.
It's a Sunday. we
Sunday,
keep-
sorry, I'm sorry. Huh?
So we keep it on 18th.
18th, yes.
18th is a Tuesday.
তোমাদের এখন parliament নেই।
Not 19th then. Malad.
That's a 19th.
9th.
18th primary matter is fixed. Supreme Court.
Oh,
17th, no, 17th primary matter, 18th another minor matter is
primary 17 তারিখে আসছে।
17th. Huh?
But made with the first matter on 19th so that we can argue and finish it off.
জজ সাহেব তোকেই শুনবে আমাকে
is a fault on our part in this matter. Your lordships were pleased to direct our part, the petitioner's part in this matter. Your lordships on the last occasion were pleased to direct that we serve the order on the club who were respondent club who were not appearing on the previous.
Not done.
But my briefing counsel Miller had taken ill. She could not even attend court till yesterday.
Can it
But-
be disposed of by anyway?
Yes, my lord.
Respondent number 6 is the private respondent.
My lord, yes, 6 is the one of the private respondents. 7 has appeared yesterday.
Oh, not for 6.
Yes, but 6 was served on the first day. I have the affidavit of service also.
Authorities can take position. Yes, you complete service and come on 17th.
17th. Grateful, your lordship. Well,
Yes, next. Next. 17th. Mr. Basu is in which matter?
This is the matter. Both Basus are here in this matter.
Item number 29.
হিন্দি করে দিল কি?
There are 3 applications, Mr.
Yes.
My lord,
No,
can 6726,
can 1, can, in the list it is can 1, can,
এটা কোথায় গেল?
can I take up 6726?
না তোর নোট ফাইলটা পাচ্ছি না তো।
6726.
তোকে তোকে দিয়ে যে নোটটা করলাম আমি
Can.
করলাম হিন্দি চলে আসছে কি করে? Recording subsequent event, my lord, so that this honorable court can take cognizance of this fact. My lord, let us go to the.
726. This is an application for recalling of the order dated 16th June 2017.
Now, what are the other 2 applications?
One by my client. I asked my Juliet not to place that because it cannot be heard by my lord. It has to be a separate cause of action. Has to be gone before the court taking municipal matters.
That
And
is
so,
which application?
can 4. Can 4.
Can 4. So can 4 will be not pressed.
Not placed. And another matter, application filed by Mr. Koldol Bose's client for taking subsequent event.
For taking
Subsequent event.
event. Being on record subsequently.
Yes, but I must tell your lordship, my lord, at the outset, that the event of the prosecution, that the lodging of FIR, which ultimately, my lord, eventually, my lord, resulted in criminal case, my lord, we have obtained stay, my lord, from the competent court of criminal jurisdiction.
So in short, it comes down that can
4. 1.
your can
Can
not
can
pressed.
can 4 last.
Can 4
last.
not pressed. Can 4 and yours.
With liberty to
But-
reference my lord on the self-same cause of action.
My lord, here, my lord, the
Otherwise, my lord, if it's filed and it is dismissed or withdrawn, order to rule to may be barred. That's a can you give that leave.
Your application is which application?
my application is, my lord, can 2, an application for appropriate order, my lord.
So that no effective order is required.
My lord, today, my lord, I am just, my lord, recording. I have brought, my lord, certain factual metrics, my lord. Let us, my lord, go to the, my lord, Mr. Basu, my learned senior friend, is seeking vacating of the order, my lord, dated, my lord, June 2017.
Can you see your lordship's order at page 185, order dated 16th. Order, this order, my lord, everything is complete. So far, my application is concerned.
The affidavit filed by the state government is also there.
Yes.
Kindly peruse the order dated 16th June 2017.
Okay.
185 of my application 4276 na kotha?
6726.
6726.
185. Order you want recalling?
My lord, 16.
একটুখানি এই
185. Judge Chatterjee's brief. 185. Can 6726, not other.
are respondent number 10.
22, 23. I am 22, 23 appear. আমার সঙ্গে কাল লড়াই হয় না, মক্কেলে হয়। খুব নাম করা। So, my lord, may I read with yours? My lord, read that. I thought Baran is trying to find it out. I am reading, my lord. My lord did not. By your order dated such and such, you direct the state authorities to furnish the particulars as sought for by the KMC. Pursuant to the said order, the respondent number 10 has issued a letter dated such and such to the Municipal Commissioner KMC.
Who is respondent 10?
Respondent number 10, KMC, probably. No, Assistant Director Fisheries.
Assistant Director
Fisheries. He is the authority. Furnish a cost estimation so that further step can be taken towards restoration of the order body.
And who is respondent number 5? Respondent number 5. Additional district.
State and district land reforms officers.
ADN we have said.
DM and
DLR.
DLR.
What? So there is an order which says that water body has been filled up and restoration is directed. My lord, I want to show to my lord what happened. My lord can ask me that you are not there, but your client has been represented.
Your client was
represented. But it is a public interest litigation. If I can satisfy my lord, there was no water body. The land which was no water body and the land sought to be identified as water body has been converted long bank under section 4C. And there is no proceeding under section 70A of the Fisheries Act, which only can deal with a land if it is emerges with water for 3 months, can be converted, cannot be converted.
Why didn't you say that before? After 29 years, you are coming.
And it was filed, my lord, sometime in.
So it was a fault on your part. On your fault, I will be recalling an order.
2017, it has been filed.
Maybe, but he comes on 2017 and says, though my advocate was present, the correct version was not said.
Not placed before the court.
Then Mr. Basu,
Had it, yes, my lord, had it been a case, my lord, I cannot file a review application, but it is a public interest litigation. This is, my lord, not an adversarial litigation so far as public interest litigation is concerned, if I am not incorrect. In that be so, my lord, whether the rigor of order 47 will apply or not, my lord has to consider. If my lord finds that the mistake is apparent on the face of the record. Had it been a regular civil suit or a writ petition, my lord, I could not have urged this thing.
then continue. It has already been restored according to.
No. What to be restored? There is a building constructed long back. I am coming to the lord. My lord, kindly peruse, my lord.
22 and 23 are the owners.
Yes. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 151.
But what was the reason for not saying this? That Mr. Vasu is no explanation. Mr. Obhomkar.
Only I can say this is a, my lord, not a regular suit or a writ petition, it is a public interest litigation.
How does it matter, my lord? Subject to correction.
সেটা পরে বলো, আমি চলে যাবো।
এইটাই সেটা বললো না। এখন বললো।
You are wanting recalling of this order.
Recalling of this order.
This order. Why I am saying, my lord, kindly come to page 151.
If we call the said order, what is the consequence?
My lord, it will not be restored. There is no question of restoration. That I am saying.
No. So the order dated 12th May, most probably direction for restoration was given by earlier order.
Yes, yes.
Now the question of
execution. Execution.
Yes, execution.
Right. If the execution is straight, can I, if I satisfy my lord, that under which, my lord, papers the earlier division bench passed order. Kindly allow me to place it. I think my lord's conscience will be solved. But kindly see 151.
We are coming later on. We are coming
You
later.
are wanting recalling of which order?
This order. Because
This-
this,
okay.
this is not on record.
I earlier order this court directed,
Had it been
please
consulted-
restore.
Had it been
is
consulted
a
with me
point-
earlier, I could have said that both order you ask for recalling.
Yes.
But let me place my case. Can you allow me to place my case?
Only one, sorry for the,
The earlier order has not been
Recall.
How can a consequential order be recalled?
My lord is
We will
absolutely
agree.
correct.
তাহলে আর
Only thing, my lord, I am submitting, my lord, it is a case of PIL. There is no advisory litigation.
maybe.
Oh, maybe.
12th May you have not asked for recalling.
4C directs that restore the water body. Initially, most probably 4C5.
I cannot follow, but which?
4C Land Reforms Act.
No,
Yes.
this is
Oh,
my
okay.
case.
Initially, most probably 4C5, we will prescribe that the person concerned will be given an opportunity. You restore.
No, my lord, I'm sorry.
If he
my-
fails,
I
then
say- I
the
should not say
state
no to
will
court.
undertake the work.
I should not say no to court, but here, my lord will find there is no 4C proceeding after conversion. There is no 17A proceeding.
Oh,
Then how it can be restored?
if it is found, you
it is found, yes.
read 4C.
You
If it is found that any water body has been filled up,
kindly pass an order
then the
immediately.
direction shall be.
Kindly pass an order immediately if that is there. What I am submitting before your lordship's court, those facts was not there.
আচ্ছা, where is the order of 12th of
My lord, before that, may I place the? Well, kindly come to 151. I know I have a difficult task. 151.
But we don't have an easier task.
Uh,
Maybe I will
Paying for change of character from one class to another.
page 1. You are showing us
Kindly see 13th June 2012.
151.
13th June 2012, this land was converted from Sali to Bastu homestead.
No,
And kindly take it from me, up till now, there is no 17A proceeding. Then may I ask this question to myself, under which proceeding, my lord, this water body come into play, which is to be recalled, which is to be restored?
Plot number 757. Plot number, LR plot number 757. LR.
I was,
Stop him. Let me conclude.
invented.
No, no.
562 and
My lord.
757.
My lord.
No, no, no. এটা খতিয়ান।
This RS plot number 232, 2562 LR and 757 LR.
খতিয়ান plot number হচ্ছে 757.
These two plots we are concerned.
আরে no,
Why these two plots?
একটাই plot.
Only one plot.
Yes, Khutian number and plot number. One plot, I am concerned with one plot. Sorry,
Yes.
my lord.
75 acres.
Now it was Sali.
That land
Sali
was
to Bastu.
original. Under 4C, in 2012, it has converted to Bastu for homestead land. There is no appeal by anybody. If a person is aggrieved, my lord, anybody, state or private person, anybody can prefer an appeal under section 4C. No appeal. So it stand hold good, at least so far as the, not title, at least for the character of the land. Record of it cannot be a document of title, but it can indicate the character of the land. So today this land is homestead land, building constructed. Now this order, which my lord's earlier division bench passed, either there is a violation of 4C, no proceeding, or there may be a proceeding under section 17 capital A of the Inland Fisheries Act. There is no proceeding. If these two proceedings are not there, my lord, may I ask this question to myself? Again, I say it's a difficult task for me because earlier it has not been pointed out. The court where I am residing by constructing a building and after conversion will direct restore to be a pond.
আচ্ছা, show us the 12th May order.
12 May order টা কোথায়?
12th May 27.
Another document it will also work on our. Can you come to 1764? This is prior to conversion. Well, prior to conversion order record also to 164. 64. This is prior to conversion. Sali 757 Sali.
সত্যি হচ্ছে কিন্তু এসব সালি সালি
file.
Our file.
Yes, order sheet, order file.
Order.
Because that order is not available. Work out. This is prior to conversion. 757. 57 is the plot number. My lord has seen that. This is prior to 164. 164. So I have shown to lordship pre-conversion, post-conversion. Yes, my lord, kindly come to just after 757. Sali, handwriting is like me. It is difficult to read. Better than it is. Admit. So give me the benefit of doubt and get me pass. But kindly see.
This reminds me of an incident. There was a writ proceeding for Honorable Justice Calcutta.
In that top, at the top, I will find Benjamin Odhikari and 757 Sali. This is pre-conversion.
Yes, pre and post.
Both I have shown to lordship post-conversion. So now, deed thak. Deed I am not relying. Deed is my preparation. This is a government document. In deed also, I have purchased. It said it's a danga land. So I have very short submission. Three things is there, my lord. One is this is a Sali land, subsequently converted to Bastu, building constructed, residing there. So, Justice Chatterjee, you want to say something?
Yes. Water body was filled up in 2011 and prior to that.
Yes, my lord. Where from?
Incident.
Under.
You are showing the all incident after 2012.
Yes, if there is any.
What is the incident prior to 2011?
Lord, if there is any proceeding under 17A and 4C, I will stop my brief.
You come to what
Yes.
is this? What is the okay? What is
Let
this?
us see, my lord.
An application for appropriate order. Come to page 94.
Which one?
94. It is a notice under section 17A of the West Bengal Inland Fisheries Act.
What is the finding?
19 for you restore 17A. That means restore. Otherwise, go to jail.
No, certainly. If 17A proceedings is there, initially decided.
3 years. 3 years only.
Right. I am not disputing that. 4C also. But according to me, my lord, whether there is any 17A proceeding, and if there is a 17A proceeding, that should be in accordance with the judgment of a lord.
Was lodged in 2018.
My lord is reading where, my lord, I could not.
This thing, application for CAN 2, application for appropriate order.
এই কান্ট্রি আপনি সার্ভিস করেছো?
এটা তুমি ইচ্ছে করে দেখছো না।
কোথায় সেটা?
সার্ভিস করেছো?
Yes, yes. এই মোটাটা তো? হ্যাঁ। My lord is reading at page
94.
94.
আজকাল রাখার মতো নেই।
94 is the petition.
No, 90.
Justice Chatterjee is reading where?
Presentation submitted by one organization.
Yes, yes, that is there.
On the basis of that, page 94, notice was issued.
94, my lord, is not tallying with me, my lord.
July 2012.
94 is something else. It is a petition, application number 226.
Mr. Bas.
দেখ না কোনটা এটা এটাই তো
Can 94 you are saying.
can 2
appropriate order
এটা কোথায়
Can 2 can please take can 2.
Yes, I have taken can 2. অন্য can 2 আছে?
Assistant Director of Fisheries in a communication to Director of Fisheries of 2011 stated that a water body has been filled up and temporary construction has been made.
May I ask this question again to myself? Is it a finding under section 17A?
Okay, now you come to 94. Okay, the notice dated 7th July 2012.
You have contravened section 17A. I am asking, I have seen these things. I want to know, my lord, subject to correction, I should not ask the court. Where is the 17A proceeding and culminated into final order? There is nothing.
You tried to impress upon us that this order needs to be recalled. Why? Not that there is no water body at all.
Right.
It was Sali, subsequently it was passed through.
Yes.
And this fact has not been brought to the notice of the bench when the order was passed. And hence order needs to be recalled. First, we have given this impression.
This is still I am holding this.
Okay. So we are going to the incident, through the incident occurred after 2012. What about the incident occurred prior to 2012?
Kindly come to 2012.
You have filled up in 2011.
No. Kindly, I request your lordship to come to prior to 2012.
Yes.
If my lords find there is any section 17A proceeding initiated against my client and culminated into a final order of revert back the order body.
Come to page 94.
94 is not an order under section 17A.
You read.
I have read that, my lord.
Huh?
You have contravened section 17A, that's all.
Fisheries Act
West Bengal Inlet Fisheries Act.
Yes.
Proceedings means what it required to be done.
My lord, kindly come. That the judgment covered. Justice Dipankar Datta give a elaborate judgment to cover in which circumstance 17A can be invoked. I am coming to that, my lord.
Yes.
May I hand over?
ব্যাংক পুকুরের ইয়েও একটা
আমার ওইটা
হ্যাঁ সেইটাই
তোর সঙ্গে কাজ করে মজা নেই বই মানে কিছু মানুষ না বিরক্তি
এইবার এখানে বলছে তুমি কন্ট্রাভেন্ট করেছো এটা হ্যাঁ এইবার তোমাকে ইয়ে করা হবে
চুপ করো ডেট দিয়ে কিছু হয় না
Your all along stand was that I have purchased Sali land.
Yes.
I don't know. That means you have allowed, you have seen, let the water body be filled up.
No.
Then I shall purchase.
No. I have purchased Sali land. I have shown to the lordship.
Yes.
Thereafter it was converted to homestead.
Yes.
And my lord, I will request your lordship, my lord, a judgment of your lordship's court, though it is honorable single judge.
Is a joint inspection report come to page.
Kindly be sure there is a section.
Okay, joint inspection report here. There are many authorities.
My lord, kindly be sure there is
to
a section
ensure,
17A
yes.
proceeding.
Yes, in CS Dag it was pond.
Everything is there excepting a proceeding under section 17A. And kindly test whether without any section 17A proceeding, can anybody directed to restore back?
You show us the conversion order from water body to Sali.
There is no water body. I said there was no water body.
In CS there was a water body.
I have shown to lordship the RS record is Sali. 164. Just now my lord has seen.
Sorry, Millard, for the untimed intervention, Millard. I don't want him to be taken by surprise. Millard, his submission on law, Millard, let him first satisfy to this honorable bench, Millard, on what score, Millard, recalling can be allowed. And public
প্রথমেই বলেছেন জজ সাহেব প্রথমেই বলেছেন
Finish it off, Mr. Basu.
Yes.
What is your other argument?
yes my argument is confined to two things
As your argument is as there was no 17A proceeding culminated.
and no 4C also.
And no 4C has culminated in order. You shut your eyes to whatever has been happened.
Who will? No, my lord is your lordship has not gone to the local. Your lordship will be see that there is an order of 17A or violation of 4C. That's why this should be recalled. This should be restored back to the original position.
Then
So, my lord,
what else you want us
up till now, my lord, according to my humble submission, there is no order either under 17A or under 4C.
Yes, we took note of that point.
Now, my lord, the judgment of your lordship's court, this is always a single judge.
But show us the documents from page 94 onwards. We want to know actually other
94 documents are
prior to conclusion of a proceeding under 17.
there is no 17A proceeding at all.
94 says
Kindly see that.
you have contravened section 17.
What is well, I can ask myself, where is the proceeding culminated into order which I have violated?
Which order you want? 74?
17A? The you
Yeah, which sort of form of order is to be issued by the authority?
well, kindly see the section 17A.
Any law, any prescribed?
Yes, 17A.
The form of the order?
Well, kindly see.
Yes, you read.
Well, they are my lord is everyday passing orders. This is the fact. This is the law. You have done this, so you are directed to restore.
So if this order is not passed in this form, that order is bad. There shall be no order in eye of law.
There is no order.
No, whether any law has prescribed, the order must be in that form.
Not a statute, my lord. I say this is said is a full
Order is that
full code.
Order is that you have contravened the section 17A, so restore.
Where is that order? My lord, today if I say I have violated the order of the honorable division bench, somebody has to point out that this is the order you have violated.
Come to page 94.
94. টা ধর বন্ধ না হয়ে যায় 94 মানে তোরটা কোনটা এইটা না কথা মিলছে না
Of appropriate order.
yes yes
Application for appropriate order.
এই তো এইটা দেখছি তো ঠিক আছে yes on spot inquiry and other circumstantial evidence it has been revealed that you have contravened section 17A. What is section 17A?
Go on.
Of the Inland Fisheries Act, filling of water body may be classified as it is retains water more than a section, they quoted the section, is cognizable and non-bailable offence as per the said act. Hence, you are instructed to restore the water body within the 2 weeks. My lord, this, according to me, my lord, this is
Now, these proceedings was going on.
no proceeding. My lord,
This process, process,
that I want.
and you restore. If you fail to restore, then the government will restore
Prior to that,
and recover the cost from it.
absolutely, that is execution.
Yes.
But I am submitting, when you invoke section 17A, how it will proceed, that has been elaborated in a judgment, celebrated judgment in this field by your lordship's court.
So why you have not challenged this? That it is not.
I've said this has not been placed.
Not according
Nothing
to
has been placed before my
according
lord.
to the.
Nothing has been placed. This is for the first time came to the knowledge of the applicant. My lord, I will request your lordship, my lord, what is this judgment?
What made you to wait for 9 years, Mr. Vasu?
My lord, kindly peruse this judgment.
The judgment will come later. What
Because now why I'm saying
My lord. Anything else?
no, my summer substance centralized in this.
There was no proceeding under.
There was no proceeding under 17A, there was no proceeding under 4C. So if the authority are not of the opinion on the facts of the case that there was water body which has been filled up, that's required to be restored.
Now kindly show us 12th May order.
12th May order is before my lord, I could not peruse it.
order 15th June 1970.
This honorable court starts with the impression that there was an order passed by the competent authority to restore. That has not been done. Be sure, my lord, this is an order under section 17A. If that is, my lord, is of opinion, this is an order under section 17A, I am out of court.
Where is the memo of 15th June 2017? Mr. Basu, where is in your
Mr. Kollol Basu, bolo.
Sorry, minute.
15th June 2017?
The communication was placed, submitted before the court. 15, yes, 15 June. 16. It is not, it is in a lordship's brief, Milord, 15 June order. 15, State Advocate, Milord, has placed on record a certain communication. 16 June? On 16 June. And the order records such submission of the document, Milord.
A copy of the said letter as produced by Mr. Galib.
Copy of the letter, Mr. Galib, Milord.
17th June, we are not 15th June.
Yes, 15 June. 16 June records, Milord, that the 15 June later, Milord,
Placed on
that has been placed on record by Mr. Galib, learned advocate appearing for the state.
criminal case টা করার জন্য নাকি
এটাকে স্টেপ রাখলাম এটা একটু স্টেপ করে
I shall fill up the water body, but I shall not enjoy the same. I shall sell it out. Then Ram will say, I have not filled up. I have purchased the solid land.
I am not disputing Justice
It
Chatterjee's
it is the mode. It is the mode.
I am not disputing Justice Chatterjee's observation with the scenario of today's West Bengal. But when the court is season of the matter, court must go through the orders passed by the competent authority under the statute. I said, I repeat, my lord, if there is a 17A order, I am out of court. And how 17A can be invoked, that is the elaborate judgment of your lordship's court.
Yes, Mr. Basu, what is your judgment?
Now, my lord, kindly see section 17A, my lord read that.
Now, which portion you are reading?
This is a complete code. For this purpose, it is a complete code. It says, first of all, they have to come to a conclusion on fact that this was a water body, either it is a doba, pukur, or a land submerged with water for 3 months. This finding has to be arrived first. If that is finding is arrived, then and then only subsection 3 will come.
What does it say?
It says, an order under subsection 2 shall be served on the prescribed manner on the owner of the water area, including embankment or naturally or artificially depressed such holding, as the case may be, or what the water area, including an embankment or naturally artificially depressed land holding as an occupation of any person, not being the owner of such water body, including embankment of naturally or artificially depressed long on such person. Notice has to be given. The management and control of such area, including embankment or naturally or artificially depressed land holding, may be transferred by the competent authority to any person to proper utilization. That is, if the water body stands, then for management. Every quasar or a co-owner of water area, including embankment or naturally or artificially depressed land holding, referred to clause A or 2 shall be entitled to receive rent as not necessary. The management and control of water body, including embankment, should go to that person. If the person referred to in subsection 4 fails to utilize the water area, including embankment or naturally artificial depressed land holding,
yes,
as the case may be, in accordance with the prevailing norms of pisciculture, the competent authority may, after giving such notice to person, resume the management and control of such water area, including embankment or naturally or artificially depressed land holding, as the case may be, without payment of rent. Of this section shall apply mutatis mutandis to any water area, including embankment or naturally artificially depressed land holding, referred to in the clause 1, which is owned and possessed by the person other than jointly and severally. No water area, including embankment, naturally artificially depressed land, referred to subsection put to any other use, filled up with a view of converting land into land. So 9B comes into play. For the purpose of implementation of any development scheme of any development or the central government or the state government or any public undertaking, under the administrative control of the central government, of the state government, or any statutory body or local authority of any organization in the public sector, or any organization or individual of the private sector, provided that any individual or a body, individuals or any organization in the private sector may, for the purpose of the section, apply to the state government in the Department of Fisheries for such and such.
All right.
Then, my lord, 10A. The competent authority may, by written notice, require any person who, by contravening the provision of subsection 1, puts any water body, including environment, naturally, artificially depressed land holding and area used, then other than fishery, and fills up 2, 3. Then, my lord, it comes to 11.
Yes.
The management and control, any person who commits an offence by contravening the provisions of section 1 shall, without prejudice to the provisions of section 10,
Then where is the provision that the final order 17A there is conversion? Where?
cannot invoke.
Where is that order reference in section 17?
My lord, 17A clearly
17A says that if you find it is in contravention, issue notice to the defaulter.
Right.
So that notice is 6th July 2012.
That notice must be said that, my lord, if I place this judgment, my lord, will be end.
No, no. All right. Which judgment you
My lord, I am referring 2010 4th Calcutta High Court notes 125.
4 CHN 125.
Lord, I have a bad habit of marking, my lord. If you lord kindly peruse my paragraph 30 onwards, my lord, how it has to be invoked, that has been clarified here. My lord, Justice Chatterjee, can you pardon me, my lord? I am handicapped.
All right.
এখানে কি বলেছে ব্যাখ্যা করো
কখন ইনভোক করবে?
Yes, yes.
ওই তো দিলাম
এর সাথে কি মিল আছে দেখো
Yes, Mr. Kollul Vasu, what is your?
Yes, but first of
anything
all,
else, Mr.
No.
You want to place that?
yes, yes, yes.
Can you once produce that? I'll be satisfied.
You read.
I have handicapped, my lord. Paragraph 30. I have bad habit of marking. Probably my lord knows that mark is there.
যারা লেখাপড়া করে তারা
You are marking.
30, my lord. 30.
There is no.
When to be invoked?
But no actual section 17.
সব জিনিস স্কুলে তো আমি হেডমাস্টার ছিলাম।
এই আমাকে বললো এইগুলো বলে মেনলি এই বলে
তাই
এই তো এর নামে যা বলছিল
Yes, Mr.
yes Millard, first of all
application can for application.
that is filed by him.
Yes,
No, no.
can for what is your submission, Mr. Vasu? You want to dismiss that not press? What rider?
so far as, my lord, there is a notice subsequently filed, who is, according to my reading, under determination of Justice Raja Basu Chaudhary, municipal matter. So that has to be filed there.
Notice for demolition. Demolition, what is the count? Whether for deviation of sanction plan or anything? How?
Both are there. Water body.
Kindly do
deviation-
not Millard permit him Millard on this because Millard this has an effect Millard because Millard
Cause of action I cannot file.
no today you cannot
No,
I
can.
cannot file.
Acha, acha,
you can file no
For what? Can for, he says, I don't want to press.
he is seeking liberty at the same time to proceed.
Liberty, what? That is why I'm asking you, what liberty you want?
That liberty on the self, that cause of action I can file before the appropriate court.
What is that liberty? Because he is also challenging an action because of demolition. Demolition ultimately Millard is closely connected, intertwined with this order. Suppose I survive in this writ petition, your lordship Millard affirms. Yes, Millard. Kindly seize page Millard 79 of your lordship's brief writ petition.
Writ petition?
Yes.
About
Kindly.
কোনটা আমাকে দিলে কোনটা তো এর দিয়ে এটা নিয়ে
ওই সুতোটা আমাকে Millard, because Millard, this is Millard 79, the report of the finding. Millard, don't take any trouble, Millard, to go through illegal filling of the water body, 22nd, page 79. I'm sorry, Millard, page 79.
Cannot move without the microphone. That's the problem.
No, Millard.
Leaders cannot move without the microphone. Whenever I see microphone, he jump on me.
page 70.
Yes. Enclosed herewith an inspection report in pursuance of an illegal filling of the water body, illegal construction, go down on plot number 757, LR such and such, Khotian number such and such, Mouja such and such on the basis of the complaint lodged by such and such, which will speak for itself. The inspection report includes some proposal action marked in such and such, which may be kindly considered, take up as a preventive measure of any anticipatory filling of water bodies and recovery of the same. All those proposals have been approved by the Joint Municipal Commissioner dated 22nd January 13. You may kindly be requested to dispose of the case. He maintained silence. He was aware of this. Then next page. This is a JOCA organization, joint inspection report in pursuance of filling of water body, illegal construction, go down such and such on such and such. This may bear the reference of the earlier departmental report on joint inspection with all concerned dated such and such. The requisite photo snaps of illegal filling occurrence was collected from OPD JOCA and append herewith fragma cakes. This
You answered his argument.
but I said his argument, first of all, recalling is a specific provision under the law. A person who was sufficiently prevented, there is a sufficient cause which prevented the council from appearing. The court cannot reopen the issue, my lord, because for the simple reason, because he is also under the guise of recalling, he wants the court to decide something, my lord, on merit, and wants to reopen, my lord, the veracity of the order without there being any challenge thrown to the earlier order, which is a consequential of the earlier order. Number one. Number two, he did not place, my lord, the four orders. 28 April 2017, 12th May 2017.
Those are not final orders under
No.
17A.
Yes, yes, my lord, 17A not required because I tell your lordship,
Tell us that
Yes.
argument that section 17A does not require.
does not require because, my lord, because
Does not require any formal order to be passed.
that does not require because the invocation, my lord, it is on record because there was series of communication. There is a specific, my lord, I say, my lord, yes, 17A was invoked in the sense, my lord, the particular authority.
No,
Page
that,
9.
that we understood. It has
Yes,
been
yeah, invoked.
Has it culminated in a final
The order means, my lord, that page 95, subject to correction that there is a specific direction by the Fisheries Department to the BLRO that that conversion was done incorrect manner and you kindly restore it. Kindly page 95. Subject to correction, my lord, that is my understanding.
is to DLRO.
Yes, DLRO, right.
But the DLRO has no role to play in 17A.
No, DLRO because fisheries has, it a foresee the conversion.
Because we are asking what is your reply to Mr. Saptanshu Basu's argument that 17A, there is no final order, so the matter is in limbo. You cannot jump up and say you convert. That is his argument.
17A, my lord, he has
17A,
not.
does it contemplate
Yes,
any
no,
final
no, that is my
order?
understanding, no. Because the 17A creates a bar to conversion of water body, water area, number one. I said, my lord, that 95 when this communication was made and Mr. Basu, my learned senior friend, was made aware of such communication, there is an illegal conversion. So it is an order, my lord, recording satisfaction based on the joint inspection report. Mr. Basu, my learned senior friends, that invoking 17A, there must be a formal order which the statute speaks of. My understanding of the law is this, that this is an order which a direction in the form, this is an order as well as direction given to the authority that
I have invoked 17A.
yes, and my lord, it is implicit. It is implicit. But not only that, there was a direction also. This is not vague. That kindly. And that number one. Number two, why, my lord, this order should be recalled? And the series of orders from 2013, my lord, there is a specific joint inspection report by the state, joint inspection KMC, and everything is in order. There is no, my lord, discordant note between the two departments of Mr. Basu, my learned senior friend, talks about fourth similar amendment brought about in 86. My lord, kindly ask that my lord, this Chatterjee, my lord, said that even if it is a natural, if it is not naturally filled up, and then, my lord, if the water body exists, that is the, my lord, the prime consideration of 17A. Suppose for a period of 3 months, if there is a water logging, my lord, even then, your lordship's court, my lord, Justice Sivanganam, my lord, and my lord, your lordship sitting with Justice Matre, my lord, continuously passed order, my lord, in this proceeding. And the court was apprised of, not only by, he said, my lord, that this is a public interest litigation, not adversarial. But if it is a question of public interest at the end of the day, essentially, my lord, the restoration of water body is absolutely related to environment, right to life. He cannot say because all government observations, all are, my lord, on record, which categorically states, my lord, existence of water body, don't fill it up, FIR lodged. Page 80, page 95, everything 96. So what kind of order, my lord, my learned senior friend, my lord, asking under the 17A, according to his, my lord, his perception, I respect his perception.
Only after that notice came to
81.
80
up and mentioned and said that.
Okay, Milord, last. The undertaking 81, his client, Sunil Haldar, such and such, Kolkata, 81, jointly undertake to dig a pond area about 5 kota. Why did you make such undertaking? I put this question, page 81. Page 81, we see Sunil Haldar, page read petition, such and such. Oh, I'm sorry, Milord. Page 81.
81 is a stamp paper.
Yes, undertaking was given. We such and such, Mr. Basu's client, give an undertaking that he said that in connection that such and such land measuring and such Khotian. We further state that this is number such and such by the
Argument is as such that I am the offender. Mr. Basu is the offender. Yes.
No,
I have not given anything. Only Mr. Basu will do.
Milord, fund has been released, Milord, for restoration.
No, I have no habit of picking papers from my pocket and give it to.
তুমি একটা বসবাড়ির ছেলে হয়ে এত বড় মিথ্যে কথা
Back the book.
May I take my lords kindly? Milord, may I take?
You are wanting the court to go that side.
Milord, may I take? Milord, may I take my lords kindly? Milord, one minute.
First take us leave. First allow us to take
Oh,
leave,
sorry.
then you go.
Milord, my matter is.
কটার সময়?
জানা হয়ে গেছে ছেড়ে দিয়েছো
কটার সময়? হ্যাঁ?
Anytime your lordship can fix it. Anytime suits my lord.